Hello, Internet! Hello, hello! I couldn't wait. It's been too long. I know it's been a day, but that's too long. So, we're just gonna jump right back into Blueprints. Oh, away, metal. Yeet! Alright, after our, surprising and disappointing ending yesterday, let's try and get back to the, antechamber. There are still a couple of outstanding things that I want to do. I need to... I need the crypt, if it comes up. I need... So I need to do the crypt if it comes up. One day be too long. It is. Hello, Spaz. How's your Sunday going? Oh my, with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to Blueprints. Game where you build a house. Okay, so first steps first. Let's go out to the crypt. Hopefully it's the crypt. If you've ever, you remember those like those older games used to have them a lot, the water flow puzzles? Shelter, trading post, shrine. Ooh, do we offer our money to the shrine? I don't need to do the shelter anymore. Trading post. I wonder if there's any... I already did the puzzle box in the trading post. I'm just wondering if there's any, like, secret item swap things. Let's do the shrine. Take my money! Is it gonna be High Roller again? It is, okay. I wonder what the list of blessings are. I'm guessing it's exact change, so because I gave 4, it gives me High Roller. Like there's a hierarchy. So I wonder how much money I can give and still get benefits for it. All right, so the goal is we need to enter room 46, which is back here. To do that, we need to craft a building. That gem. Gems are important. I need those. Building has expanded. And so we make our way room by room up to there. Parlor's perfect. We'll do the parlor right here. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. What points to the box? What points to the correct box here? The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the blue box is false, then it has to be true. If the blue box is false, that means this is true, and this is false. If the blue box is true, that means this is true, and this is false. That's a problem. How do I get past this vagary? This is very vague. If this box is true, then this box is false, which makes this box true. which means they're in the white. If this box is false, that means this box is true, and this box is false, and they're in here. I don't know if you've ever heard of this board game, but this game kind of reminds me of the room building aspect of the Betrayal at the House on the Hill. I've heard of it. I've never had a chance to play it. Actually, I think one of the times I went to your house, it was out on your table. You guys had just wrapped up. The problem I'm in here is that I don't think either of these are definitive. If the white box is if this is true, then this is false, then this is true, and the gems are in here. If this is false, then this is true, this is false. Oh, wait, hang on, but this is the only statement. You know what, let's go, it's really fun. The second one's kind of lacking though. Unfortunate. Let's assume this is true. Okay, hang on. White boxes, if this is false, no, if this is true, then this is false. Oh, wait a second, hang on. This has to be true because otherwise we don't know, otherwise it's too vague. If this is true, then this is false. Screw it. Come on, gems. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the items. What do we got? Key and a rabbit. Ooh, rabbit's foot is good right here. Big brain move. So it's a dead end, but we get the items. All right, what do we get in here? Hallway opens the wrong way. We'll do the reading nook. Give me the key. Library opens the wrong way. Unfortunate. Oh well. All right. Let's order drafting strategy number 5. I haven't read that yet. And that'll come tomorrow. And so, up at the top left, up here, 56 steps. That's how time passes in the game. If that hits 0, we are forced to go to the next day. It's too early for the commissary. I don't have any money either. Do I have a reason to leave? No, I have no reason to leave. So it's too early for the bedroom. I won't need to backtrack here until much later. These all go the wrong way. Fine, hallway. Dude, picking that hallway upgrade was the biggest brain move. Now I have infinite hallways. It's so nice. Oh my god. Could you stop putting hallways in the wrong direction? This is fine though. I want to go right, but it's fine. Again! Let's do the spare green room. And then we'll go up before I go for it. I'm not even gonna go in there. Oh my goodness. How do I want to play this? Let's get the utility closet out. We'll turn off the keycard entry. Flip those. So, Spaz, I don't know how much you want explained here for why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. It would help to know, but also if you ever intend to play the game, I don't want to give too much away. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Oh, I've done the maid's chamber before. I don't have to. Okay. I'll do corridor. Have I really found freaking nothing with the rabbit's foot? That's kind of dumb. Explain away. Okay, dokie. All right. So the things I just did in the breaker box were I turned off keycard entry. So now all of the keycard. Oh, wait. I think I have to do the kitchen. I'd love to do the garage, but that's a dead end. I'll explain going forward. I'm not gonna worry about the thing I already did. It's 4. I don't need steps right now. We're starting to hit locked doors. There are better places for the passageway, but... yeah, I'm gonna do that. So there's the foundation. Is there a guarantee that there's stuff in here? I don't think so. I have to do the chapel. Unless I redraw. Chapel's fine, though. We'll come back for it, though. Yeah. We'll open this door, and then we'll move in. Let's do the pool. I want to get the pump room at some point. I need to get the pump room or no, I need the boiler room and then the pump room. Okay, either I'm overlooking items or this rabbit's foot is really not doing its job. Dead end. They're all dead ends. Gosh darn it. Storeroom. I'll get this dead end out of the way. Plus, it gets me the items. They're all kind of big. Well, on the plus side, I don't need to go in the chapel again. Yeah, dining room's good. I haven't seen any extra. Yeah. Well, they're usually like on a table here, or like they're around. It's not like you're gonna walk in and boom, there's an item right there. We're gonna start hitting a lot more locked doors. Laboratory. All right, let's start an experiment. Come here, you. Experiment setup. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly. 3 gold for each red room in your house. 1 star. Ooh, stars are good. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Let's do that. Or should I do stars? Stars are good to have. This house build is not great, I will say. Stars are permanent? Yeah, I know. What's up, Clever? We're gonna go with the star. All right. Mon boiler room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's not bad. What's the boiler room rarity? I don't think the locker room will carry power. Let's reroll. Security will carry power, I'm pretty sure. What's the boiler room rarity? Pretty high. Pretty high rarity. Ah, perfect. All right. The other half of what I did at the utility thing. So, key card system. Because I turned off the power to all the key card things, I want them to appear absolutely everywhere, and I want them to automatically be unlocked. There we go. And those carry power. Pump room! That's nice. Oh, but I need to leave the fountain. I need to keep the fountain drained. Never mind. Let's go. Is the store locked? No, it's not. I think the dark room carries power. I have 34 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22 steps to fix that. That's too long. The foundation? Is this your first day with it? No. No, it is not. Okay, so this does carry power. Oh my god, really? No way, dude. Are any of these unlocked? This is open. That's all empty. Check the roof. It isn't on? No, it's not on. Man, if I had lockpicks. Unfortunate. I think I might be screwed here. Locker room spread keys around. It did, so I gotta go back. Might as well go back to utility anyway. Meow. I do not have the conference room. Security computer tells you how many you have left. That it do. That it do. Do I want to bother, though? Sure, why not? I'm already probably going to run out of steps. Although I can buy more food, so it'll be fine. State inventory. 5 keys. Oh, the car keys are out somewhere. 5 keys, 2 trunks. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you, have a good one. Car keys might be in the dark room. Oh, nope, they're right here. All right. I didn't see those before. I wonder if that was because of the locker room. Oh, I already crossed the frickin' threshold. Keys. No. There a key in there? Without walking in? No. Man, I wish I had the metal detector right now. Would make my life much easier. Alright, shall we buy a meal? Let's see, I have 7 coins. I'm 1 shy of a club sandwich. There's no key coins lying around. I guess we'll do the bananas. That's unfortunate. That's 9 steps. Here's a key. There's a key. There's a key. All right, now we turn the dark room lights back on. So, what I was saying earlier, this makes it so I can go through any keycard door I want. This will be explained later. I just turned power back on to the dark room, and now I can open the outside door of the garage if it ever spawns. If I ever choose it, I should say. All right, I'm down to 21 steps. I have to head back. So I have 4 keys. Is that a security guard? Oh, I thought it was. "12 steps, huh? Oh, and there's another key. Nice. So there's only one left lying around somewhere. Pump-a-rump. I don't think the conference room does power either. It doesn't, and I'm out of gems anyway, so I couldn't draft it even if it was there. Wait, do I have the dining room? It's 2 behind me. Okay, we can go back. All right, grab the gems. I need those. Come on. Nope. All right, hallway. We've just dead-ended anyway. Because the antechamber is going to be locked no matter what I do. That's game. All right, that's fine. Is there anything? We'll throw another hallway into our draft. What do I have for items? Should I stash the car keys or the lucky rabbit's foot? Alternatively, I have a thought. If I open the office, seven, we'll scatter some stuff because I can. See, that's closed. I need to, there's something else I need to do to open the antechamber doors. Spread gold in the estate. Menu, what does run payroll do? In each staff member's room, this includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber. All right, that's no point in that. Five. Oh, let's see. Oh, the money. I wonder if there's a limit to how much I can do that. Look at all of that cash. The sweet, sweet cash. Zoom. All right, how many steps does this give me? I don't have a boiler room, sad. All right, so here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to get out. Okay. I'm gonna go to the locker room. let's try some lockers. Just open a bunch of stuff. So we got running shoes. Find each sum without using 6. 6 or 0. Let's save that. Paint, please. Locker room 1. That's that. Oh, but I have the running shoes. Okay, we'll make it. I mean, I also could buy food. Let me just double check. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out. Yes. I have the steps for it. Even without the running shoes. The running shoes just help. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna offer all of my money to the shrine. I wonder if the running shoes technically make you a little bit faster too. Please tell me it lets me do it, please. Better not. No, I'm doing it. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Hallway, lose 1 key. Green room, lose 1 gem. Shop, lose 1 gold. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. And I can't do it again. Okay, well, I just got punished. Unfortunate. Call it a day. I could burn a couple of days. West-facing villa. Rip. Had to be done. And it's only going to affect me for today, I think, because it counted for yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Cursed, 1 day. Yeah. So we can just go nuts and do weird stuff today. Corridor. Corridor is much better to take later because doors tend to be locked more then. Closet. What do we got? I'll be taking that. And these. Oh, let him do the outside. We gotta go do the outside room. Diggy hole. Anything fun in here? No, I can't eat any of the food. That's unfortunate. Meow. We'll be going down there later in the stream. Alright, what's this way? Spare green room. Parlor. Is it blue room? Bedroom. Okay, so blue rooms are fine. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. This and this cannot both be true. Oh, wait. Yes, they can. No, they can't. Because that would confuse which box the gem could be in. This box is empty. A statement with a box with a false statement is empty. There are two false statements. I think it has to be blue. Because blue is the only hint as to which... Either this box is true. If this box is true... then there's no way of knowing which of these. That's where my thought process cannot move past there, so we're just gonna open this up. Nope. I'm a big, dumb, stupid head. Alright, 10. Give me a gem. I need those for better rooms. Like the greenhouse. I've never actually been in the greenhouse. Oh, this is the broken one. Dang it. So I'd need to find the broken lever. And I have been in the greenhouse. What am I thinking? There's a gem there. Hi. So that's what it was talking about when it was talking about special flowers. Oh, I need this. I actually don't. I'm pretty sure I figured this one out. No, I didn't. I didn't need this anyway. 5 was sheets. And trees. And yes, I have a notebook. The puzzles go on and on in this game. So, the reason I did that, you of all people can't figure out special flowers, really? Look, man, I'm not into horticulture. Leave me alone. So basically, the troll here, since you don't mind spoilers, when I found my first page, I'm trying to remember exactly what it said. There was something beside it that said that you should pay attention to bold words. So, bold words, sheets. There are 8 pages. You want to know? You want to hear what the hidden message of the bold words is? Because I found all 8 sheets now. Wait, am I gonna get doubly punished if I do this? I have to see this. Yep, I get punished for everything. That's amazing. Is it some silly saying? Worse. It's a troll. It reads, the bold messages, when put together, come out as, first words on the sheets are the true message. So unless you've been taking screenshots of them, you have to go and find them all again. Bruh. If I can find a coat check, I'll be happy. This day is such a wash. Oh, it's such a shame too, because I'm getting so many good items. No. Please just give me a coat, Jack. Patio. Hello, banana. Also, if I had a shovel, man, I'd be digging like crazy. Hallway. Gets me more doors. As soon as we start hitting locked rooms, this run ends. I'm broke. Why do I care? Oh no, it's gonna take my money from me. It's a dead end. Amazing. Utility closet. Gym lights off. Keycard entry off. I don't have a keycard anyway. I'm a broke boy. I am broke AF. These are a puzzle. Someday I'll be able to play with those. I have no gems. Spread gems in each green room. All right, let's go back and get all those gems. South 2, turn right. End of the hall, green room. Wait. Hold up. I need to see this. +2. Can I farm steps here with the running shoes? Will the running shoes proc if I do this? All right, I think they figured that one out. I'm not getting the running shoes benefit. And so now I need to go this way and to the right. Trying to cheat the system already? Oh, I've tried numerous times. What can I say? I'm a big fan of the cheese. All right, so there should be another gem in here. There it is. There we go. And then there's another one this way. There we go. All right, so that's all the free gems. Now, if we get the pump room, then I can drain the aquarium and explore that. Oh, wait. Patio? Powered off. I don't have security. Is there a shovel here? No shovel? That's game. Call it a day. All right, today's the day. Today's the day. We're gonna make some good progress because I'm not cursed. All right, we're gonna grab the money on the table. Well, nerd. Shut up, I was a theater kid, okay? I probably would have been in a lot of plays growing up if the playwrights around here didn't suck. So was I. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Do I want High Roller again, or do I want to try and get more money? Let's try and get more money. I'm not even going to go in there yet. We'll come back. How much do I want to spend now? Do I want to do 6? 6, 8, or 10? We'll do spare green room. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. 4 items right off the rip is too good to pass up. What do we got? Sleeping mask? Gem, cupcake. Is that it? 2 gems, a sleeping mask, and a cupcake? I suppose I shouldn't complain, but I was expecting more special items. Which ones have you done before that? I have not. I could do less. I feel like I want to do more, because I would assume that that gets me more benefits. I can do the den in a few. I want to be able to redraw on this side. Ooh, actually. Should we do the observatory? These are both really good. I don't know that I want to redraw these. The only reason I would want to redraw is for green rooms. Let's do a green room. Let's redraw. And we didn't get a green room. We're gonna do this. Getting an experiment early will pay dividends if the experiment is good. Ha! No green room for you. I got punished, okay? It happens. Gain +1 star is really good. Gain +1, set your steps to 40 is really good. The hallway from another hallway. Unlock or bypass a security door. All of these are actually really good. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Let's do... hallway from another hallway. Gain 1 gem, key, or die. And we're gonna go back and we are gonna do high roller because that synergizes really well with that experiment. Because die generates money. Plus, it means I don't have to backtrack too far. Because I didn't do the footsteps experiment, I may run low on footsteps later. Confirm. High roller, thank you. One day I'll get a different blessing, but for now, that's too good to pass up. I do like the use of music in this game a lot. They're very sparing with it. But certain rooms will start some ambiance. Hallway. That said... redraw for free. The parlor is nice. Closet's also pretty good. Let's do the closet. There's no reason not to do a dead end here, actually. Oh, we got the key card! Dang it! If I'd done that first, then I would have done the other experiment. Oh well. So we'll do a hallway here. Here, I thought it was a random chance to lose / die in game. Oh, yeah. Can't blame you for that. Alright, so we do the courtyard. Shovel, please, Chevelle? No. Metal detector's nice, though. These are all gonna be a dead end. Parlor would be nice. Pool hall wouldn't be bad. Great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. And the lab's already cut off. I can't provide power to it. Let's do the pool hall. Gets me a prize. Gets me some prizes in more ways than one. All right, so 18. Let's see if you can. Well, I'm probably gonna do it out loud, so it doesn't matter. So 18, 15, 5. Yeah, we'll do it out loud. So the puzzle here is addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I'm gonna 18. That comes to 5, right? Wait. No, it comes to 15. There we go. That's 10. Do you have any idea what's going on here? The answer to this one's 3. I can tell you, or you can noodle on it. I can stay here for a little bit if you want to try and figure it out. In fact, what's my timing right now? 10 minutes? I'll run a quick ad. And this should stay up, because it does window in window for at least for browser. I don't know if it does ad. Blue is addition, yellow subtraction, purple is answer. There's pink and there's purple, and neither indicates the answer. Because if I go back to this, there's no purple here. For this one, the answer is 18. For this one, the answer is 15. Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Addition. Blue is addition. 0, so you start at 0. 0, 18. 0 plus 18 is 18. 0 plus 15, and you work your way outward. This is subtraction. This is multiplication. So 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. 12, 13, minus 10 is 3, times 3 divided by 3. And we get 2 keys for it. I was on the right path, I just didn't know about the pink. Yes, exactly. Let's go down and do the hallway. Let's build from here first. Hallway opens the wrong way, but that's fine. I'd like for this to not be a dead end. No. I'm too poor. The music room is huge. Oh, darn it. Oh, man. The music room would have been a crazy find. Dang it. It's too soon for the patio. As much as I'd love that, because it would give me 3 gems. It would pay for itself. It would pay for itself. It would give me the same number as the parlor. And it would keep the parlor... Yeah, no, I'm gonna do patio. Because the patio can only go on one side or the other of the... Gimme! Of the house. Give me coins. Alright, and now we go back to the other green rooms. I'm gonna be in trouble with steps if I'm not careful here. Luckily, all of my backtracking is happening really early, so I'm not having to traverse tons of rooms. But it's gonna be a problem if I don't get more efficient really soon. Which direction do I want to expand from? The west side is typically better because those doors are less likely to be locked. The courtyard. Ooh, but the court. No. We're gonna go to the courtyard because it has dig spots. Back, what did I miss? Not much of importance, Clever. Old tin can. Come on, something useful. What's the boiler room rarity? It'll show up when it shows up. That's not something I'm gonna worry about, Clever. There's the gem. Alright, so I have 8 coins. We'll do the commissary. Wait, what was the blessing again? Draft a shop room. Okay, so I do want to do more shop rooms. Sledgehammer. Running shoes are... What is it? Day 20? 50% off? Let's go! Sledgehammer for 2 is great. I just spent 4 though. That's very strange. Key card! You're already at 0 money? Yeah, the only reason I'm hesitating is because I have to come back. But it is a good room to have here. The voice breaker, you said key card. How dare you? How dare you call me out like that? Reading nook. Give me the extra key. Yes, the library curves the right way. Let's go. All right. Time to do some reading. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave that any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. You know, I'm always going to call you out in your BS just like you do me. That is true. Hello, Draxus. Let's do... Where's my Excel sheet? The angle of dead ends. I mean, he is holding... I forget what that's called. Insert a row. Not in chapel. Angel of Death. Draxus. Why is that full screen? Wait, what? No, what? There. 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 Boom. Boom. There we go. I'm just being silly, but that might be a lore puzzle about the angel names. That's why I'm writing them all down. If you think it's a puzzle, it's probably a puzzle. That's my thought. There's only one thing so far. Well, this might be number 2. But, so, counting this, there's only 2 things so far that I even question if it's a puzzle, and the other one's the chess pieces. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key to figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. The key is figuring that out. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. An introduction to the tomb. As for boating as a black bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. That's a locking wing divider or a protractor by another name. I was hesitant to call it a protractor, but yes. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ageran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. Let's see. A schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Denny Ravane was the groundskeeper. You got another name for an angel? Via. Oh, I did. You are right. Thank you. That is with the mop. Or the duster. Via. Groundskeeper's tool shed is a great draft choice. Oh, wait. Where's Denny Ravane stole mail, lived in hovel. So I should go back to the hovel at some point. Live in hovel. Even better items can be found in the trading post if you have something valuable to offer. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the root cellar. Further underground, provisions are also stored in the bomb shelter. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms, which we still haven't figured out the radiation mechanic yet. Oh! Okay. It's a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Let me see. The type and duration of blessing can differ based on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Where's my Taco Bell? I'm not sending it to you. What's up, Canuck? Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Huh? So I could draft it outside, in other words? Interesting. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Different type of spread. Blessing of the Dancer. You can spin floor plans. Woohoo! Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Spread gems, spread coins. Blessing of the High Roller. This is the only one I've ever gotten, and I don't mind it at all. Gain 10 gold. I thought it was 5. Top 5 dead ends. Attic. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. I still haven't done the study yet. I need to. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel. The risk may scare some off, but those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Dead end. The secret passage is not a dead end. How dare you. Mail and sweepstakes. January 20th, 1989, Taro Matsuye Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. All right, cool. That's not a bad target. 20 dead ends in a day. Look, here's one of them now. Magnifying glass, the disclaimer text? I can't. I don't have a magnifying glass. What else? It doesn't settle in the same position. Oh, there it is. So it lands in 5 positions. The blackboard. I've solved this already. This, on the other hand, I have not solved yet. Wait a second. Maybe 9083? 9083. Enter. Dang it. I was hoping the lie on that memo would be the which safe it unlocks. 3809. Yeah, no. All right. In that case, The other clue was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. In that case, we have a date right here. January 20th, 0120. Dates. No. This is going on the Excel spreadsheet. Oh, I might actually be able to read this. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotive agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of such are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record of 19, the participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check the mail room for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Trophy gets put in the trophy room, and an achievement. I do not have this one. All right. Dates. 01 20 1989. 1 20 1989. Break out them grandma glasses and settle in for face to screen reading. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have 01 20. No. 01 89. Any dates on paper around the study? I don't think so, but we'll take a look. Nope. That feels useful. Was that an empty picture frame? Yeah, it's just an empty picture frame. The actual paintings are up there, remember? I think they're actual day dates, because it was 12/25 was the other one. 12/25 safe. The small gate might count. It does. Because if we count small gates, 8 dates open, crack 8 safes. Is that 2 safes? I've cracked 3, because one of them was the today date. Remember? Time lock counts. It's a safe, and it had a letter in it. Time. No. Hang on. Time lock, and that was the shelter. Still record dates you find? Well, I'm definitely gonna do that now. You don't have to tell me twice. I don't want to do the rotunda because it's super expensive, but I have to do the rotunda. Rotate the boiler room? Oh, I can rotate the boiler room. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. That's better. I mean, the lab's down there, and I don't have the pool yet. And I don't have any other way to expand? No. No, I don't. This is all mostly on. Just need to rotate a few things, and then I can turn this on. I can't do that. What did I need to do? I need to flip this. And I need to flip up there. Button in the rotunda looks pressable. Oh, I'm aware. I wanted to do this first, though. For junk. That back, that opens that, but that's fine because it's dead end anyway. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Set power to the left. I'm gonna set power when I figure out where I'm going. I'm going this way. Can the rotunda carry power? No. No, it can't. I needed to set power that way. Let's do that right now. No. Now, do I want to open from here or here? Let's do it here. No. No. I need gems. Do I have the vault key checked? I don't think I do. That's unfortunate. I don't think you have any checked. Yeah, it would say. I'm pretty sure it would say. Bonk. Woo! Money me likey. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's unobtainable. Didn't the commissary have a lot of items? It had a lot of gems, yeah. But I didn't have money, remember? I think that'll be cheaper in the long run. Bing! Give me that. take a look here. Doing this gets me another die. I'm gonna do the kitchen. I'm gonna get the die. I'm like 80% sure that getting the pastry makes it more likely that fruit spawns as bonus items. Good in here. What's the dish? Wood-fired pizza, furnace. Okay. Sandwich would be good, but I need the gems. Give me your gems. Those. Perfect. And now... I have 2 rerolls. Oh, but I can't do the... I don't know if the pump room is in the draft pool. Security carries power. I have the key card, right? I do. Love of the rooms glow if they carry power. It is a nice touch. Let's do security. We'll increase the odds of getting keycard locks. Excuse me. I mean, this doesn't matter, but we'll change it to unlock anyway. Passageway has more spare rooms. Yeah, it do. I'm running low on gems, though. All right. We redraw. See, that only gets me 5. Storeroom. I've never gotten attic before. I have to take it. We have magnifying glass. Oh, we should go back to the library. Was that everything? Am I a big dumb... Alright, he doesn't seem to be holding anything. Is there a date in the corner? Not a date in the corner. Is that words at the top right or just scratches? That might be a signature. No, just scratches. It seems that that is just flavor. For now. There's nothing else to interact with, right? I'm surprised. Would have expected some... Oh! Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you. April 12th. For 12. Found in Arc Digest 5 Boudoir picture attic. Nope. Oh, whoops. Book. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you for thinking of us. Change the ending to political. We redraw. It doesn't carry. We don't have the utility thing. Darkroom carries power. Sure wish it stayed powered. Not being able to see while drafting this one sucks. Actually, either of these. But it's like that. So this one carries power. Pool room? Furnace. Crap. Well, it'll give me a key at least. The one gem was the garage, probably. Dig spot. Was there a dig spot? Oh my god. I'm so blind. It's a brick, of course. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen and buy some food. Man, I am fighting for my life here. Kitchen is straight. I wonder if I can soft lock myself with the... Nope, it doesn't let me. Okay. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 20 steps for 5. Let's go. And then a club sandwich. And then a banana. Before the chapel takes more money. Oh, wait. I'm not going back through the chapel, am I? I'm smart. I'm smart. You can't leave the rotunda until it finishes? I know, that's what I just tested. That's why I tested it. It's the archives, no! None of these carry power. We redraw. We redraw. What do? It will exchange your steps with your gems? Holy crap. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. That's enormous. Dye cleaning. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your dye with keys. So that doesn't help me very much. And unfortunately, I'm a broke boy who just hit a dead end. Oh, nope. I mean, I did hit a dead end. It's just not the dead end. It's not the end. There's always a dig pile here. Yay, another key. And this doesn't carry power. So that's game over for the boiler room. But Nation has 3 dig spots. Not guaranteed. Oh, there's one there. That one is guaranteed. Mine has 3. Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants with his 3 dig spots in his foundation. So I cannot make it to the antechamber anymore. So you can swap stars and allowance, redraw for 5 gold. Yeah. How many stars do I have anyway? Bing. Still no boiler room. Anything fun in here? Increased odds of drafting dead ends, huh? Oh no, Farmer's Apple, the Slice, Diamondus Miner. Veranda. Pebbles. Alright, let's go swap our allowance so I can have tons of money every day. My allowance is 4 and my stars are 15. Or 14, excuse me. I can count. Alright, and the other thing we need to do is we are done here, right? They're all dead ends? Yes, they're all dead ends. So, both are easily farmable with experiments anyway. Unreliably, but yes. So I need to go all the way back. We're going back to the start. Study. Wait. I buy. I spend more money. Tomorrow will be another good day for spending. Since drooms tell you if they carry power, drafting boiler room first might make it easier to power anything. Yes, but it also starts the clock running. All right, 412. Nope. And I don't have any other safes in here. I don't think there's going to be anything that needs the magnifying glass here. Welcome back! Welcome back. I don't think there's going to be anything else that needs magnifying here. fat load of nothing important here. October issue. There's not a specific date. All right. Well, I got blocked off. So we start again. Good run. Got some good info. Garden Shopping Center. Hey, yo. I love this end of run report. Secret passage is legally a dead end, even though it shouldn't be, because it's not a dead end! It's just drafted that way. Just like Jessica Rabbit. Check it in our room directory. I know it. I know it is. And yes, it makes sense, even though it isn't technically. It is drafted as such. Jessica Rabbit's not bad. She's just drawn that way. I start with so much money now. Hallelujah. Tool shed. Metal detectors, nice. Water can. Hello. Free gems is free gems. Don't you at me. How dare you? It's a quote from the movie. What's the boiler room rarity anyway? Rare enough that it doesn't show up. Stop asking. I'm not going to check. It doesn't change anything. Me knowing how rare it is does not actually affect whether it's going to show up or not. Parlor! The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. All right, hang on. Technically speaking, everything points to the blue box here. If both white... Hang on. The statement on blue box... Wait. No, it can't be. Hang on. The blue box contains the gems. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, if both of these are true, then it's this one. If this is false, that makes this false. So it could be either one of these. I mean, it really feels like it's the black box. This doesn't seem particularly... This is false. That makes this false. I'm gonna be mad when I open the black box. So, I'm gonna preface this. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so my thinking power is not great, but it seems it's gonna be here. There we go. Good. Yeah, it seemed fairly cut and dried. I don't really want to deposit anything yet. Bing! Your thoughts now that I solved the puzzle? Sure. Do we have a date here? June 15th. 6/15/1983. The blue box couldn't contain the gems because that would be a paradox. Yes. And this is West Hall. Where's my item? Key! We'll do the closet here. Chevele! Gimme. Wait, the shovel was triggering the metal detector? That's a nice touch. I don't think we've had any dig spots yet. Cool! Reading nook opens the wrong way. I'm gonna go back and do the beginning area. We should fill this out before going too far on that side. Is it in this room? It is! Hello! Look at me paying attention. Den. Lavatory would be nice. It seems really early. Really early to do the office. Guest bedroom? It's not a bad place for a dead end. Yeah, let's do the guest bedroom. There are worse places. Drawing room is huge! Courtyard's very nice. Let's do the courtyard. Key! Yeah, no sledge. Turnip, more steps, let's go. What do we get from here? Bedroom's not bad. Reading nook's the wrong way. I don't have the sleeping mask. Redraw and try to get the dead end. Let's redraw it anyway. Coat check's pretty good to have. We'll do coat check. All right, what do we have here? Now this isn't a bad spot for the reading nook. Key. Wait. Ah, there it is. Hallway. I'll do the observatory. Gets me an extra star and an extra benefit. This is gonna be apples, right? Nope. Rooms with 4 doors! Definitely the pantry. I don't have a key card, so it would be good to turn that stuff off, methinks. locked. And hopefully we get the utility room fairly soon. Wait. Is locked by electronic lock? Wait a second. Keycard system. Oh, okay. No, I am big dumb. Okay, we're good. Boiler room might be more common with the blessing. Water can. An unremarkable rock. Everything's locked. Items for sale. It's sale day and I have tons of money. What are we getting? A sledgehammer, running shoes, a set of gems. I should save. I might need more steps. One extra gem, rotunda. Here's the boiler room. Do I want it going north? I think this is the better way to do it. If I get a 4-directional, what are the odds of it showing up there? And it's better to be able to get to the antechamber. We want it like this. This doesn't carry power, though. So whatever is going to happen, it has to be the north or to the left. All right, let's turn this on. Is there a reason you don't leave the bottom one facing up? I believe there is. Let me double check on it. And I do want it pointing that way for now, I think. So that going there leaves power to there. There was a reason, I could have sworn. Let me double check. The reason was for the elevator. I don't need to mess with that anymore. Coffee needed, BRB. Energy drink. I might get a second one later, we'll see. I'm not the healthiest of individuals. Locker room carries power. Dark room also carries power. And doesn't block me off from the antechamber. I think I need to do the dark room here. As much as I don't want to. Are there dig spots down here? I didn't think there were, but there are. You're right. Thank you. Toy nip! I wasn't short on steps, but that does make my life a little bit easier. Alright, I do have dye. This is my last key. I might have to go back. Please don't give me weight room. That's worse. That's actually worse. Get to the vault. At some point. I've never seen that before. I don't know how long it'll be before I see it again. Music room would be huge. Am I willing to give up on boiler room right now? That major key. Do I have the pool? I have the pool. I really want the pump room. Lab. I think I have to do the lab here, because I think that's a permanent unlock. That probably does a permanent unlock, and either way, it's a key feature. Yeah, no, I can't pass lab. All right, puzzle time. What have we here? This machine requires additional power piped in. There are no clues here. And you better not give me any. You still have more doors? Yeah, I have more doors down there, but I didn't want... I can't pass up a powered lab. I'm gonna wait on the experiment until... figure something out. Alright, so there was... something that said something over here, wasn't there? Meant to find the right entrance for antechamber at bottom. Oh yeah, no, this run's not over yet. Not even close. We've got a lot to do. There was something below 9. Alright, if I play with it. Ah, okay. What gives a half power? I'm missing something. None of those resurface elsewhere, do they? No. I can't fiddle with any of the tanks. No hints. Before anyone says anything, the periodic table in all of its glory. Yep. This is all jargon. Jargon. What the? I don't know how that's supposed to work. All right, let's turn all of these off. Bottom is off, so you turn them all on. Oh, because it's drawing power. Okay, so it's a power meter. Okay, all right, I see. And wait. Having played with that, what happens if I turn the power off? Can I still fiddle with it? It just doesn't do anything? Oh my god. There we go. Coffee acquired. Ayo, it's puzzle time. We're puzzling. Okay, so messing with them while they're off doesn't do anything. Stones. I don't have any pictures. None of the screenshots I've taken are helpful here either, right? Let me see. No. Nothing helpful in there. So how am I gonna get a half value? There has to be something external to this puzzle that I can fiddle with, right? Because otherwise, these are all single... They're all binary. So I suppose... there has to be some external way of modifying the power? But what? Where can I go? How can I modify power drain? And there's nothing in here, right? Would you like to know if this puzzle is solvable with your current knowledge? Oh, that's what the research is. I'm gonna assume the answer is no because you're bringing this up. Let me check the emails. Wait, I can't do that from here, can I? Yeah, I need to go to the office for that. And the office doesn't have any tips for that, I don't think. Data transfers are not currently available. That's probably what I'm playing with here. Yeah, there's decidedly something external. These pipes go to somewhere. You did say something about 9 earlier. Yeah, I just don't remember where that came from. I know it came from a page somewhere in this building. It's possible that it has something to do with rank 9. It's also possible that I may need other rooms in this house. Or it's possible that there is some combination of these levers that produces a result outside of their binary function. Some selection between them that lands it somewhere that's not on a line. But either way, I don't know that I have the tools to figure that out right now. If you know where that document came from, do you remember where the 9 message was? No. That's my problem right now. And I didn't take a screenshot of it because I'm a dumb boy. Do you want the answer to that? Yes. I would appreciate a reminder on where that came from. Yes. Yes, please. I would take that. That would be helpful to me. It's in this room? Oh my god. I am the dumbest of dumb boys. Alright, we'll find it. I'm gonna tear this place apart. I thought I had checked all of the documents in here. Clearly, that is not the case. Oh, was it the periodic table one? It was. Did I not write that down? Did I write it down in here? I did write it down here. I forgot that I hadn't used this. I thought I had. Push 3 up after 9. All right, in that case, it's 9, 3. There we go. That was a massive brain fart. Yeah, it was. I thought I'd already used it. That puzzle was gone. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So wait, hang on. So if I go to the network, what were my options? I use that to access lab experiments from security office. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Those are the ones. I don't need to access the shelter anytime soon. All right, so that just made experiments way easier. All right, while I bask in my moment of glory, there is a stink bug next to me, so I'm gonna run an ad and remove that. Be back momentarily. I am back. Stinky bug has been removed. Stupid stinky jerk. No longer. All right, back to the rotunda. And Darkroom is done. Yeah. I am out of keys. There's nowhere I can really go right now to get more, unfortunately. I'm dumb. Rotunda can rotate to 2 more. I can read. Clever. 3 gems cloister. I'm really burning gems. I don't know that I've ever done the cloister. It does have dig spots. I'm gonna do the cloister. I've never done it before. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. How get... Huh. No! Ah! Is this actually a troll? Because it doesn't feel like one. This game doesn't typically, like, troll you. Can't jump? Nope, there is no jump key. I could break down the wall with a sledgehammer, though. I couldn't, unfortunately. That seems really weird. There's no seams anywhere. There's no, like, anything I can press. Is there anything on the walls? There is a puzzle to figure out how to get inside. Yeah, I figured as much. Everything's a puzzle in this game. 8. Oh, wait, no. 7. No, no 7. A covered walk and colonnade accessible... surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden, a solitary and angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Yeah, this is the first time I've been here. Seemingly inaccessible. All right, let's look at the walls and the ceiling. Anything along any of these? This is brighter than the other sides, although that may just be an aspect of the light. It's an aspect of the construction of the roof. Each corner of this seems to be identical. Is that pointing at something? No. Ah, oh, the grass popping. Gross. Unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. Walls next, because I didn't actually look at those. Nothing that stands out. Floor next. No. There doesn't seem to be any locations that I can interact with. Do I have the... I don't have the chapel right now. Not that there wasn't actually anything to interact with at the chapel. Just 4 corners. 4-way path. I can't interact with the trees, right? No. It can't conduct power, so power isn't a thing. Water isn't involved. Pump room doesn't help. Speaking of which, I should draft a kitchen. Get more gems. Whatever the puzzle is, it doesn't seem to be directly solvable from here. Just given the lack of things I can interact with. There aren't even any, like, candles or anything. So I can't, it's not like there's an item I don't have, per se. Oh! No! I'm too poor! Alright, storeroom it is. Doing it. I've never been in here. I can do one key and one special key. Before I do that, though. Is that it? There's nothing else to play with in here? Really? A room so exclusive and there's nothing here? Strange. Alright, what's our special key? Secret garden. I'll save. We can come back if we have to. Let's get some gems before we go too far back. No, I'm too poor for the last one. But that's okay, because if I can get... Okay, no, okay, we can still do the secret garden. We're good, we're good. I was worried the secret garden was only available on the east side. Let's use that secret garden key. Secret passage is a really funny thing to have here. Let's redraw, though. Conference room! Conference room would have been great, but not being able to go right there would kind of suck. Garahe gives me keys. What? Oh, is it on the other side of the wall? It's on the other side of the wall. Okay. I can't open that because I don't have the right key. That's not powered. There's a coin there. All right. So we're gonna open this. Woo! Freebie! This one. Let's go! So I need more steps. Anything else on that side passage? Yeah, there's money. I need the kitchen. I really need the kitchen. As it stands right now, I can't make it all the way back. Oh. Interesting. So wait, does this circle around? How does that work? Secret garden key. Jonk. Please find food. Yes. Read the secret garden effect. Spread fruit throughout the house? Oh my god. That's huge. What? Ah, there it is. Passing the conference room was a shame. It's fine. That one. Did I have the other one? No, that was in a previous. Want to head for the west entrance? That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't think it'll work. Any more footsteps? Anything in here? There's a gem. Good. Do I have magnifying glass? No. Coat check is down there. We have to pass it anyway. We can check the vault key. Check the table. I did check the table. There was nothing on it. Or there was a gem and I took it, I should say. Pebbles. I don't need any more keys elsewhere. Gets me 5 steps and it's free. And car keys! Money. And a key. Very nice. So now I'm curious, though. Banana? If I unlock this, does this just go around? It does. Kitchen! That's what I wanted! Sauna would have been really nice, though. I should have done the sauna. I'm a dummy. I'm a big dumb. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the chef salad. Am I out of rooms to draft right now? Am I completed at dead ends? Lavatory for the lols? Give me money. Give me more money. That's unfortunate. Never seen that room before. It'll probably be a while before we do again. And I'm an idiot! Do I save for keys? I don't know if I'll need them, but it's better to have them. All right, we'll swing by coat check. Hello. Can you hold on to this vault key for me? Thank you. Yes, I did grab it. Okay, good. Another reason I was hoping for pump room. Using the water can did not change anything in here, did it? Nope, it didn't. Three keys should be enough. Yeah. I take. All right, and we can't really progress too much underground unless the fountain door opens up something I'm not expecting. I still have a minecart to move in the crypt, but we haven't gotten that one. That's a must take the next time it comes up. Here we are. Basement key. And it takes me to where... Oh. Wait a second. Crypt is unnecessary. We can move this from here. And that's blocked off because the crypt isn't open. But first, before we move that, let's take a look over here. All right, what can we do? Is this a rotation? It is. All right. Wait, that's... So that's a dead end. Okay, no, I'm a dum-dum. I left this set up poorly. I think this was the initial configuration. Check? I literally just did. It's a dead end. You know what? I will walk over there and check if there's anything I can click on. I'm almost certain the answer is no, but we'll check it anyway. The sad thing is, I could have left this set up in a way that this would have been useful, but I was a dumb poopy head and didn't do that. Oh, it's not a dead end. Oh my god, you are so right, Clover. Foreman's log, 5/3/1918. 5/3/1918. 18? God. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Nothing else I can play with in here? Nope. Hang on. Let's go back across. And unfortunately, I can't do anything else for now, but I'll be back. And this door will remain open, so I can leave it in such a state that I could cross this. I can't actually do that, but it's fine. So we have the date. That's what we got out of that, and pull. I had a dumb moment that the screenshot of my Minecraft dog was over the document you were reading, and I thought you were reading about my dog for a split second there. Oh my god. Tell me about your dog. That will be important, I'm certain. Alright, now everything except the crypt, which I don't need anymore. I can cross that off my list. We're playing heavily minded Minecraft and it looks like a husky. Ayo! That side room, what was in it? A document. I'll double check. I'll go back and show you. But it was just a document. Bing. Side room from the crypt passage to the fountain. There was a map in there. The only thing that I remember being able to interact with it, I can't go there right now because you have to have the crypt accessible. But the only thing I remember being in there was a fragment of a map and the Grim Reaper statue that you had to interact with to open that door. Side room on your right. Oh, this one? I just went in there. There's like a map. There's a thing here. There's a map here that's part of it. The angel points to dreams. And then there's a bunch of these candles that if I have the right tool, I can light. Now, I want to take a look at the other thing I opened up. Where was the door for that? That was underneath, right? So if I go down here, this is still boarded. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Where was the door? It's not here, right? This is just another place that I need to light. I need to workshop and the right items. Where was that powered door that we opened? There's the gate here that's not gonna open. There's the gate back there that takes me to the gemstone mine. Here's the small gate that was alluded to by that, by the rooms puzzle. Let's flip that. I don't think it was outside the garage. Not that I can check. Didn't the lab open a new area? That's what I'm looking for. Ah, it's right here. Okay, we're good. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I don't remember seeing any other microchips, but I'm sure we'll find them. Let's take a look what we got here. Different key. Swan song. Knew it. What about 9083? Interesting. The two enters have different functions. Two new puzzles, admin, and the other two microchips. And I can't help but notice no steam lever. So I can't redirect more propane. Unless it's on one of these, but the answer is almost certainly not. All right, dang it! I was wrong. All right, let's flip the orchard back to the way it was. Was there something else I wanted to do today? For chunk. Can you access the underground on the other side of the minecart? I can. I can go to the foundation. I'm thinking specifically above ground. We never found the utility room, right? No. So I can't go outside the garage. I want to explore around there again. Use the car keys and head to the foundation. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, no, there's nothing else above ground. So we go left. North to the garage, pop the trunk. Banana! Ooh, lockpicks! And more money. Per chunk. Nice that they replaced the upgrade disc with nice loot. I just wanted another upgrade disc. But I'm sure they're finite and they spawn in specific locations, so. Now then. Hold the phone. Okay, yes, I can get through here. Upgrade discs are renewable, but the way to upgrade them is kind of weird. Great, don't tell me. Wait. So I could set it up. So if I go to here, this one rotates so I can get to there. But going there doesn't help me. It's just a document that I already have. So let's head across. I've already visited all of the corners of this room, except for here. And we come across a locked door. Nope, it's not locked. Interesting. Special key, isn't it? So none of these doors are real. So these are all of the these are all of the townships, right? I haven't figured out the order yet, so hang on, wait. Sigil order. I will probably have to fix some of these names. Badge, Pentagon, Mountain, Hourglass, Chevron, Rainbow, puzzle, diamond. Nope, looks like that works out. And then Oven, Nevare, and Nevarei. Yep. Oven Nevare. I don't know the names of any of those. The other thing I'm sad about, I was hunting for the greenhouse. I wanted to open all 4 doors. All right. Let's go see if we can't get into the final door. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, we can't. But we shall see. We are also, I believe, finished with the fountain. That no longer needs to be drained. We can refill it now and go back to using it as a piggy bank. You should have enough steps to get back to the antechamber. Oh, I have plenty. I have running shoes as well. You do need it to access that area. If you find a candle lighter, that is true. If I find a candle lighter, then I do need that. Okay, so on the run that I access that lower area, I should remember to go back and fix that then. Or you can store candle lighter in coat check and then try to get a tomb plus coat check. That is true. Let me just... Hallway, pool... I have to go back past the entrance. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. Plus, there's still fruit on the way that I kept missing. Of each, let's go! Alright, it's time. It is time.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
It was a very good ending. Ah, damn, this game is good. Good job, you solved level 1 of this puzzle nonsense. Tutorial complete, yeah. Now for the challenge mode, yeah. Now for the rest of the puzzles. I do appreciate that there's like a ending for like the story, and then there's still so much to do for people that really like the puzzles. Are you a puzzle boy? Oh, I'm a puzzle boy. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Cheers, Chris. Mount Holly, your new home. So wait, what happens now? Room 46 doesn't appear on the thing. How dare they? So do I, like, live here now? Am I no longer camping outside? The next day. Get the trophy. Oh, I'm not saying I'm done. I'm just like, here we go. Open in the event of inheritance. Imagine living that puzzles and having in that house and having to do puzzles like that each day you come home just to get in. The funny thing is, there's so much lore around this that comes back to, like, everyone knows the house works like this. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your new home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive, or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Neveray. Herbert S. Sinclair. Ovin Neveray. There it is again. Ovin Neveray. Hang on. Never. If I pull that, then that's A and I are left from there. A-I-O-V-I-N-N. No. Yes, I do have another V. Over could be another. Do over. What gets pulled? O-V-E-R, so I-N-N. E-A-E-I. That's so many N's. There's no L, so I can't do like veil. Insert. Shift cells down. Okay. Yoink. Alright, give me my allowance. Now, I must check. Is my tent still here? My tent is still here. Why? Why is my tent still here? Back to the Great Hall, and remember I can fill the fountain up again. Oh, wait. As long as I'm out here. Don't want to go to bed and weak trapped. And get trapped, I should say. Shrine, shelter, trading post. We do the shrine. Let's do 10 gold this time. Oh. Dang it! Wasted my outside room. Should have done the trading post. Oh well. Today I learned you can take it back for 4 gold. Yeah, but then I get punished. I don't want to get punished. Alright, so that's the new letter there. And what do we have here? Trophies! Ayo. Dare mode, curse mode in 1 day? In under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank. Room 8, I'm guessing that's a classroom. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Yes, you do. I don't know what that was in response to, and I don't know if I want to. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's 20 dead ends. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor gifts. Only 17. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I'm getting there. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A pair of swim trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks coming soon. Swimbird plushie, unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. I think I'm doing cursed coffers. We already have the shrine. I might as well stop by. Bye. All right, let's see if I get punished for this. Hello. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Okay. I'll have to come back with a key. I get the feeling that that contains all of the money I've ever offered to the shrine. Too early. Let's get lavatory out of the way. No point going in there. It doesn't spawn any items. Oh. Done. Nothing else farting around in here? No. Bink. Courtyard. Try to get candle lighter from workshop. That'd be nice, but I need the tools. Here's one of them, and then I need magnifying glass. Shovel? Chevele? Chauvet? No. Scary. Let's start an experiment. You can try to reach 46 again. Does the game end again, or can I actually explore room 46? Oh, I can explore? I want to. Log in a network. Swan song. Don't forget where the lever can be found. I have many places to acquire levers. Remote access, active terminals, laboratory. Yes, please. Thank you. Laboratory. Laboratory. Experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, each bedroom you draft after your second. Wow, all of these suck. Well, this is at least 3 gold. I think 1 star would be better, though. Trash while digging, 1 star. We'll find the shovel. I don't want the furnace. Getting it out of the way early might not be... No, it's too early. It's too early, and I don't want red rooms. Getting some early keys wouldn't be terrible. And it's... I'm doing it. It's free, because I can just go up to the foundation and go around it, so it's not even, like, it's getting a dead end out of the way. I see this as an absolute win! Yeah, spare green room. Jam on the table, hallelujah. Yoink. For chunk. Observatory gets me another star. Spare green giving +1 gem makes me regret taking spare bedroom. Wait, why does it give +1 gem? I forget. I try to get a sledgehammer, yeah. I tend not to open chests. I want the edge doors open? Green rooms are more likely to contain extra loot, so the spare green room giving +1 is that feature. Oh, okay. This is a bad place for a dead end, but I do want the closet for the potential of getting a shovel. I'm gonna do it. No shovel. Unfortunate. For chunk. What was the experiment again? Digging. We'll do the reading nook. There it is. I was standing on it. No, you all go the wrong way. How dare you? If I redraw, do I still get the library? I do, and it's still oriented the same way. This sucks. We'll do the library. So wait. I've done these. I don't know if that will help me. I've already done that. I've done that. I've done that. History of Orinda. Shoot. I should have redrawn, but it's fine. Hello, Foundation Lover. I forgot you exist. We now go back the way we came. Bedroom. I don't want the coach. I don't want the code check right now. Archives might be less bad for experiment bait. Let's see the corridor. No. Well. Give a gem. I'm like 60% sure Trophium won't appear until after you win. I mean, it hasn't, so this is the first time it's appeared. I'm done with the lab. I don't need it. Dining room's not bad, but it's a bit early. I'm gonna do it. It's free. It's free, dude. Dead end? We take dead ends. Money. Money. Is there a date on here? Nope. There ain't no date on there. Bit late to be doing the veranda. Do the parlor. The empty box. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. This isn't possible. The empty boxes both have true statements. This box contains the gems. These are contradictory. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is false, and this is false, the only place the gem can be is gold. Or is gold? Gold? Magnifying glass! I need the workshop. Thank you. Darkroom is pain. Oh wait, it also doesn't help me. Hallway it is. Passageway is kind of big right now. Because that gets me access to here. I have too many. Yeah. Commissary. Gets me another dice, and a cheval. Cheval. And some gems. Do I have security? I do, but it's kind of far away. Too far to navigate for it. You can try and draft a lab or a office to remote access. I can? The other thing is I could get the darkroom out of the way. Darkroom sucks in a bad location. It does have a bunch of doors. I'm gonna get the darkroom out of the way. I think that's a gem over there. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, that's a gem. All right. Well, we know it's there. The reason I know it's a gem is it literally disappeared when the lights turned off. Laundry room's useless to me because I have no money. Not the worst place for furnace, but having furnace at all is a detriment. I do want the chapel. Let's put the chapel in. So I could do the lab, which gets me nothing but costs me a gem. Or I could do the gym and just eat the penalty. I feel like I just do the gym and eat the penalty. Bunkroom's not bad. It's when you enter or leave, so if you don't enter the gym, you won't get penalties and you can go past chapel. Yeah. Let's do the gym. It's a keycard door anyway. Where are you? You, my precious item. Along the back here? It's in the gym. Chapel has candles. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. Nothing has changed there. Please give workshop. Please give workshop. I need to do terrace. Gets me a little bit of money and some fruit. Big ol' nothing burger of this side. Locked. Knew it. Oh. Redraw. I can't do Great Hall because it's locked. The question is, billiard puzzle is keys. Oh, it's always keys? That's good to know. Yeah, I think I have to do pool hall in that case. All right, 19. 4 and 2 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 3, 4 times 1 times 2 is 8. 11, 16 divided by 4 is 4. Wait, what? 19. 4 and 2 is 6 times 2 is 12. 3, 4, 8. Missed the times 2, did I? Oh, I missed the times 2, you're right. So it is 16 times 2 is 32, divided by 4 is 8. There we go. Huh. Well, I don't have a choice. Can't explore the gimmick if it's not somewhere I can access. Of course it is. Do I have options? I could. You can find the item in the gym. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it back, but I think that's my only choice. Salt shaker! For you. Where was the commissary? I have 6 coins, it doesn't matter. Car keys. I can't make it back, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have running shoes? I don't. That's it. I'm just gonna go sit in the dark and think about my life choices. That's a bit too cool. My allowance! Yoink. I don't know if it actually is the case, but I feel like the running shoes actually makes you go faster. Tool shed. Such a good starting point. Gives me the shovel. Oh, French. Hello. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh! Now this me likey. All right. Well, we have a new goal for the day. Reading a Nook, because that gets me access to rarer rooms. Because it gives me the library. In a minute. Oh, I can't reroll. Car keys, that's the worst major key. But find among the white trees under 2 leave the workshop. Denoted in verse. Or is it denoted inverse? I'm screenshotting that. Denoted. The car keys is mean. That's not a major key. I mean, by definition it kind of is, but that is the least a major key. That is just painful. Oh, I have no gems. This isn't good. Silver key and secret garden key are also, yeah, they are. Let's go back this way. More dates. Insert shift row, shift entire column. That was supposed to be the other way. All right, hang on. We'll do this. We'll do this one. Insert shift entire column. Nope. Darn it. Control X. Let's move this to the top. Control V. Free of Orinda. Control C. All right. 2981. 1684. I said 84. 2287. 9387. Last one doesn't matter. River window. Okay. Underground memo. All right, history of Arinda. I wonder if the magnifying glass can do anything about this. We'll read that in a second. Oh, wait. Paint. Geography clue 1. I don't know how much of this I actually want to read. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. (10.6) History of Arindia. Actually, 10.5, 10.6. History of Arindia. Do you know where to get the first edition? Probably the bookshop, but we'll find out. War of the Fifth Era. Is anything else highlighted? Team Dislit's the third. Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. His middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha. South region. Arch Ares, northern storms. Southern region Varaha. Okay. So that's hourglass. That's mountain. Did it say anything about the middle? To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. It's censored, but it looks like either the diamond or the badge. Hang on. Where's my geography? It's probably the diamond. Middle region diamond? Question mark? You now know the location of two sigils accurately, so you can tell which is right. Yeah, I literally just pulled up that screenshot. But I'm going to figure that out in a minute. I want to finish going through this. Era of Ruin. 6th of October, Fensurrection, Arch Aries, and Nuance. Today, the realms... Wait. Oh, no, the middle is Fen Aries. Fen Aries is the middle. So wait, what's Nuance? Nuance. I screenshotted the entire book. I might do just that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Especially the first edition OG. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I find the first edition. I believe I've pulled everything I'm going to right now. I'll do one more scan of this. Let me see. Fensurrection. Pacification of Fen. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, Prince Learson. Who is in charge? Who is Prince Learson? Do we know? Probably not. It is not mentioned. Okay. But Arch Aries... Interesting. The Northern Legion. So Nuance is nearby. Royal family fled, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go upstairs. It's been a while since I've been up here. This has detailed stats. I'm not sure if there's something else. I don't think there's anything else up here. My first claim ticket was a key card. Second is vault key. Can't ever seem to pass it up. Hallway is stupidly overpowered. The infinite hallways. Hovel, maybe one day. Highest grade is 4. Wee. Alright. I need gems. I need gems badly. Next time you see Hovel, you need to pick it. You're right, I do, because it's where What's-His-Face lived. A box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Mine. Hallway. That wouldn't be a terrible location for the nursery, but don't wanna. You would have been so sad if you messed that one up. Yeah, I would have. You are absolutely correct. I'm wondering if there's anything that I don't want to make common. Security is 3 doors. I feel like I make it commonplace. Yeah. Really want to make the workshop common. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether I actually want to upgrade security to commonplace, or if I want to leave it as standard. Let's make it common. Storeroom. More than steps, I need doors. I need doors and I need gems. I won't... let's actually... Keycard system... System settings. We'll change it to low. And change offline mode to off. And experiment. Log into network, swan song. I think I double tapped G and it still gave it to me. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Beep. Remote access. Active terminals. Laboratory. Yes, I would like to connect to that. Give me benefits. Definitely add 1 gold to allowance. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add gold. Because I don't have a shovel, right? I do not. Me likey money. And there are things that require much money. Laboratory. Let's make you more common. Even though I don't need you anymore. That's already done. Keycard! Keycard system. Set security level. Give me all the keycard doors. I like keycard doors now. They open for free. Den. More doors. I should have done the pool hall. Oh well. So we don't have to backtrack too far. Let's go down here. And this is going to be a dead end no matter what we get. Nursery's pretty free. So wait, what was the version of this book? How did this end? So this was the, this is the version that was published. The original version was the one, so the version that was read at the ending was the original version, and it got rejected for being too political. It diverged here. Do you know which book the prince always had? The story, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So it removed moral lesson and whatnot. We'll do the hallway. I don't want to spend gems recklessly. Secret passage. I can't make it blue, huh? I guess I make it a hallway. This doesn't actually have to. Yeah, we'll do that. And this gets us keys. So 3, 5, 6, 11 times. Wait, 11 minus 8 is 3. 11 minus 8 is 3. Yes. Trace. 15, 5, 20. 8 and 13 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. And foyer. No. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Key card is a major key. It could be. Speaking of keys, I need gems. My God, I need gems. Bunker room always contains 2 items. Unsure. I'm glad you explained how that thing worked, because just listening to your numbers there sounded a little silly. I don't want to get punished like that. If it has an item, it will have 2. Ah, that I believe. Please give me a gem. It's an apple. We don't have a commissary yet. And I can't make one because I don't have any gems. This is a problem. I have to do the chapel. I need gems so badly. The kitchen doesn't really help me. Mailroom. Order placed! Stop taking my money! Spare green room. Come on. Come on, workshop. Wait, can I afford the workshop? It's free. Oh, okay. We'll do the Great Hall. There's no items here. Okay. There's the hallway on the left. Yeah. I knew about that hallway. That's why I did this. That's why I was fine doing it that way. Stop taking my money. Yes, this... Wait. No, this does not get me back to where I want to be. You could try to get a foyer. Oh, I've been trying. I have been trying. I need to get a workshop. I need it. There it is. Commonplace. Where is it? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So that's going to be outside somewhere. It's amazing how you get the music puzzle without finding sheet 5. I found sheet 5. I found it very late, but I did find it. Beep, beep. That does get me a free gem or 2. Don't forget to pick up the sledgehammer. You're right. Sledge shovel. No, I can't do it. I have to do the gym instead. Yo, where are my key cards at? I can't afford it again. Commissary. Give me gems. Give me another gem. And another gem. And another gem. 2 gems, actually. And more steps. 6 gems is a nice way to start the day, but I did not start the day with this. Crap. I mean, I have to do the drafting studio. It is new. I have to do it. But that is also the end of the day. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Clock Tower. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I managed to draft the solarium before adding it. Clock Tower plus your hallways. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm only considering because solarium does look really appealing. but infinite keys is so free. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Not sure if it's a bug, but it's a minor spoiler for an item you might not have gotten. Want to know how? No, thank you. Yoink. Great Hall partitioning plan 4. 11. 29. Drafting room. Drafting strategy volume 1. Let me see. It's today's Great Hall. Oh, I see. Very nice. Let's see. Heart of the home is with good reason. It's a place where people can rest during the long day. Bedrooms, violet. Extra items are likely. Extra items are often. Synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Most green rooms, shovel watering can. Extremely synergistic. Strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft, the more powerful their effects will become. Keys, extra items rarely. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Extra items, never for free. There's no like super obvious thing. Foyer, you really, yeah. I'm aware I really want the foyer. It just never, I've never gotten it. Golden trim for shopping, red rooms. Associated resource vexation. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. They're a daring addition. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Prismatic rooms. You may notice on rare occasions, some floor plans have more than one color. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. The aquarium is very useful as it supports blah, 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 blah. Okay. Good. Day 1. Who wrote that? Well, I already have that marked. I don't have a reason to go underground. Did you examine the mini office diagram? You mean this? Yeah, I did. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could open all of them. The other one? I mean, this one? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Tiny safe. What's its code? It doesn't say on here, but I imagine the code is somewhere in here. If it's November 7th, that'd be silly. That's the first day of our exploration. I think. Hang on. Day 10 is November 16th. That's a model of the study? I don't know. Probably. I think so. Can't tell. I haven't memorized these room layouts. Well, I'll mark this down. 11/7 day 1 crafting room. Why is there such a tiny model of the safe? What rooms are there still to find? I'll find them. I'm not worried about it. Please stop asking. I'm not gonna check. I don't care. I will know them when I see them. Meow. Alright, so I'm guessing either the last pipe thing is outside of the garage, or it's behind the microchip door. I don't think I need the tomb. Let's do the hovel. I've never done the hovel before. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to this estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. That's 320 hovel. What else we got here? There's a loom. Straw-covered bed. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Green. Hovel. Nope. $45292. I don't know if there's anywhere that has a 5-digit anything. Also, 7595. 7590. Not 95. 90. Hovel. Yes! Excellent. All right, we're done in here. All right. Let's go flip the other switch. I'm gonna grab my allowance. I should have done that at the start. Oh, and my package. Oh, what a tiny package. Oh well. Why am I still living outside? I am not required to. Does holding shift let you run? I am running. This is the run speed. Alright, what happens? Is that an elevator? It is. We're gonna run an ad before we take the elevator. CN90. Oh, it's already running. Hey, yo. Welcome back. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Just make sure. Yes, ads are not running right now. Ah. Wait. This is the symbol that was this was covered. This was the censored symbol. Swanton! No. Foreman's log 3. 7-2. 7-2-1915. Foreman's log 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello. Do I have to build a house that has these pieces and then place the pieces where the rooms are? That's crazy. I can't think of anything else that it could be. Because this is the house. I knew that would be a puzzle. I knew it. The only thing I got wrong was that it wasn't about room association, it was about placement association. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past, blah, blah, blah. Fen and Ares. Figures of the first era found... I wonder if I found the other part, the torn part. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does each tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed... I'm taking screenshots of this whole freaking thing. ES sigils 1. Print screen. Sigils 2. Screen. Sigils 3. I'm gonna read it all in a second. Print screen. Sigils 4. Five. Six. Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Sigils 7. Oh my god, there's so many! Screen. Sigils 8. S 9. It's 10. And that's it. Okay. Alright. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. If there is a puzzle with the torn off pages, I swear... Oh, there definitely will be. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the story behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the name of the place we are describing. Okay, so Pentagon is Fen. Is it? Araha is the hourglass. Then something. ... Pentagon. Araha is the hourglass. Orindia, or is it Orinda? I forget. Is the plaque. We'll call that a plaque. The rays. So much of this is just unreadable. Wavy lines are extreme heat. Rainy realm with 3 lines. Stormy weather is jagged. Moats. From the shape and style of the moats on a sigil, we can tell this type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial. So much here. The McBorder. 8 borders, different colors, putting it all together. You should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. So wait, hang on. Oh, this is red banners, martial, fog. Because where's fog? Oh, there's a page missing of more of those. Oh, gross. Oh my god. That's so gross. Oh, man. It's a shame I couldn't improve the rarity of the pump room and the boiler. Because I still need to do that. I need to pull all the water from the reservoir. Closet, please. I do wish it would stop telling me what the dye does. I know what it does. Parlor. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. That cannot be true. This statement is a paradox, so it has to be false. This is false. That says nothing of this. And this statement is of no help at all. It has to be this one. It has to be the black box. Nothing else gives any direction about where the gems would be. It opens the wrong way. Yeah. Nah. Whatever. Spare green room. Chapel's fine. Could be worse. All right, we have a bishop. Chess, placements, bishop, 3D. 3D. I don't know where the king and queen are, though. Oh, the queen is in the ladies' chamber, which means the king has to be in the master bedroom. Okay, so that's gonna be an adventure before I can get that. There are redundancies. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh well, that's fine. Showroom, lol. I can't afford anything in it. No way. Not happening. We'll do the reading nook, and that gets us the library. Nursery's net positive. Pool hall. This is gonna be my last run of the day, I think. Hang on. 7 plus 4 is 11. No. So that's not what it is. Squares, huh? Let's go back to my screenshots. Where's the math class? Did I not take a screenshot of that? Grade 2, math class. The square is not listed in the math class thing. So that probably has to be a higher level of math. Okay. 7. 4 plus 4 is 8? Where's 8? No. 4 times 4 is 16. Squared. I see. 3 squared is 9. I don't even need to write that down. That's super obvious. Now we get to order of operations. I think we do 4 squared is 16 minus 10 is 6. Yes. Six steps for 2 exits? What are you, one of my frickin' meta steps? Give me the clock tower. Give me the clock tower. Give me the clock tower. Nursery. Workshop would be nice. Can't afford it. This becoming a dead end would be problematic. Not worth. I can wait. Garage? No. Can the garage only be opened from the south, now that I think about it? Give me security. Start an experiment. I'm not too worried about keycard doors. The active terminals, laboratory, yes please. It is painful how long it takes to use these terminals. Open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. Wait. Losing 5 steps really sucks. We'll do eat an apple. We'll find an apple somewhere, right? We're knowledge hunting. Give me the keys. I don't have car keys. No. Wait. Standard. I have one, so this will have one door, huh? Workshop it is. Broken lever. Nothing else is gonna combine. That don't work. It's a dead end. Am I donezo? No, I got the hallway. Apple? Banana. What did I miss? Run is dead. Just about. Almost. Getting there. Chunk. Hallway. I need an apple. Storeroom. Did you get a workshop? I did. I want an apple. Library. Give me the clock tower. I probably shouldn't do any of these, huh? I should save it for the next time I get a bookstore or something. I've never gotten the gallery before. Speaking of bookstore, no, I'm poor. Thick. Christopher Manson. That's the person that was thanked at the end of the credits. Black. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. Wait, I'm naming this? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a puzzle. And that is our prize. Actual objective. Is it genuine? Very? V-E-R-I? One, two, G-E-N-U-I-N-E. No G to start, so that's not it. I don't know what very is. D-I-S-T-R-A-C. Oh, not distract. Now, let's look at this. Hang on, let's look at this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Sins? Is there a sin missing? Avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. That's all 7. Infinity. Suffering? Eternity? Can we start with an E? Or an S? Nope. Gallery. I don't think the answer to this is black. I stumbled onto it way too easily. There's only 2 prizes, so I'm guessing solve this and this, get 1. Solve that and that, get the other. Or 2 and then 4. Alright, hang on. B. C. What the? P. T. L. S. M. W. E. I. E. I. O. U. H. R. T. A. E. L. I. No. E. L. R. N. T. S. O. I. V. D. T. H. S. I KV A. EON L R CS N D G R W T E Y E Y. Interesting. My chat just logged me out. Appreciate that. Holden. L M O L. There's no way this is actually the answer. It's just the first word I saw here. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8. Molten is the first word I saw there. M-U-T... Could be mutter. Mutton. THR. It could be thrice. Something tells me that's not the case. I have a problem. My problem is that I am very hungry. But I also know if I save and quit, it calls it a day, right? I may just leave the stream going. It'd be like a couple hours that I'll be gone. But I don't really have a problem with that. And I really don't want to lose where I'm at right now. So my thought would be that I just leave the stream going and schedule to come back at like 9 or something. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't want to, but I think that's what's going to have to happen. Because I have never seen the gallery before, and I don't know if I'm ever going to see it again if I back out. So, yeah, I think I'll be back around 9 p.m. Let's, I'll leave it on the BRB screen, or on the, yeah, on the BRB screen, and I'll just put, like, a text file. I'll put text on the screen saying back at whatever. Yeah, let me work on that right now. File settings. How do I turn studio mode back on? It's been so long since I've done it. Preview scaling. I forget how studio mode works. Filters. Oh, well. We'll just do it on the fly. It's fine. And let's do add a source, text, source visible, HT. Okay. Blanket. Throw it there. Hide that. Let's edit that text. Where's the edit option? What the heck? Properties. Yeah. That just runs off. Uh-oh. Oh, my OCD. No. It bothers me so much, but that's life. Can I center it at least? Alignment, center. It's not exactly centered, and I hate, oh my god, I hate everything about this. Alright, beautiful. I'll be back later. I'll see you then. Hello? Hello? This thing on? Hello? It's late night hours. And we're still here solving puzzles. Or I should say, we're back solving puzzles. Hello again. Nice break of 3 hours. We're going to pick up where we left off, solving puzzles. That said, I did send this puzzle to my mom, actually, because she likes word puzzles. So, what she came up with, let's see if this works. W O N D E R. Wonder. Problem is, I have no idea what. I have no idea what would signify the correct answer. So, we're going to leave that one as wonder. And we're going to insert, shift cells down, B, L, A, C, K, W, F, P, W, F, P, T, S, C, T, S, C, D, B, D. Just D. Does this have let 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, no, same thing. B, L, C, O, A, C, O, A, H, I, E, H, I, E, R, E, I, O, U, R, N, T. R, N, T. Oh, excuse me. Oh. M, N, R. M, N, R. A, E, I, D. A, E, I, D. And last letter. E, R, S. E, R, S. N, A, T, D. N, A, T, D. So we've done black. T-H-I-N. Think thins. We do thins? Let's do thins. T H I N. It's think. And I can't play with that anymore. Okay, well, that solves that. Why is that think? And wonder isn't? Can it be wander? It could be wander. Let's try wander. Nope, it's not wander either. T-H-I... Let's see. Magine. Hang on. Imagine. Can't be that. It's only 7 letters. This is 6 letters. Wonder, wander. Can't be believe. It's too short to be reflect. T-I-N-K-E. Tinker. Hold on. Tinder. Tinker? No. P and G can't start. Nor G can end the word. What can ING? Waving? It's too short for weaving. Another one she came up with was master. Hang on. S-T. Mister. Change this to master. Muster. No, we tried that by extension. Start with a P. I don't know if that P is a hint. Easter? Nope. T-H... T-H-I... There's no second H. I mean, there is, but it's in the wrong place. UL. I was gonna do like pulled. Listed is one that could be. What is that letter P? Lister, listed, listy. No palindromes. It's a 6-letter word. I don't think I can make a palindrome. I mean, there are 6. Are there 6-letter palindromes? I'm sure there's at least one. I'm amazed that Wonder didn't do it. Okay, so think was supposed to be the thin K. Thick, thin K. It's a thin K. It's a pun. Big P? Big P, no flip? Doesn't start with an N. One, I can't start with the, I can't do 1P. There's no O at the start. O, N. Can't do G, right. The word right doesn't work. R-I. There's no G in the 4th position. First one was a pun. Maybe I stew on this and we go over here. Get rid of that. That didn't work. Next one is VAREAHD. Kelsey's. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Why is my chat not updating on my other thing? Why are you not? Hang on. Refresh. Okay, hopefully that's working again. Sorry about that. Does it have rules for the word or anything with those letters? Since he isn't looking at chat. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, sorry. I was looking at chat. It's just that my other chat window. I'm using the chat window in OBS, and it wasn't updating. I thought I was just alone here. No one was talking to me. Sorry about that. Let me see. Does it have rules for the word or anything? Just anything with those? Yeah, just anything with those letters. The first one was think, like thin K. So I think it was just a pun. So this one's probably a pun. They're all probably puns. P-E-P-I-E-L-E. F-I-G-U... Wait. F-I-G-U-I-T-R. We're taking all these down. R-O-A-S-U-N-N. Just an S, not an S-D. L-U-O-T-T-R-Y. H-H-C-R-R-S-S. That's a lot of duplicate letters. C-L-M-D-L-E-G. S-R-T-L-H-Z-H. I think that's it. No, one more. Nope. That's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I just can't count. That said, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is there an E here? Dang it! Figured. Nope. There's no figures. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's the S? Did I pass it? I did. Figures. Nope. Well, that figures. Ugh. There's no letter G at the start. V-E-R-I... Veritable is too many letters. And I can't do genuine. Puns. Metaphor, simile, S-I-M-I-L-E-S. Similes? No way. I am... That's a little too on the nose. Similes. Nope. Fimilar. Nope, not familiar. CH O or A. What about realize? Can it be? REALI. You're probably right. I think you nailed it. I missed it. I have to go all the way back around. RE. That very much fits with the theme. I thought I saw all the letters for it. I knew we had all the letters. I just wasn't sure if they were in the right order. Especially with the Z there. It has to be right. Yeah. And that's gonna be this one, right? Oh, it's that one again. That's weird. Ayo! Spaz got its 2 freaking gems. Are you serious? They're useless to me. Does that mean there are other puzzles? You mean these are... Is this the kind of thing that I would do over multiple runs? This isn't a one and done? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. Once again. Oh, hang on. H-I-N-K. E-A-L-I-Z-E. M-A-F-A-C-N-C-T. M-E-N-E-G-L-E-Y. No, that's an N, not an M, smarty pants. There we go. That's better. R-I-S-I-L-T-D-H. Toonami! That's what it is. It's Toonami! T-O-O-O-N-A-S-E. D-U-M. Hey, that's me. U-O-E-T-S. G-H-R-P-R-I-O-N. H-R-A-G-S-O-L-R. Solar. L-Y-U-T-T-H-U-K. Is that it? Yep, that's it. And we have the 7 deadly sins. We have a shark fin. Mythuk. And then a bear skin rug? Is there a U to start? No. S. No. M-A-S-T. No you, huh? Um. Hmm. Traito. I was gonna do traders, but there's no R in the second to last. Hmm. Hold up. How can I? How do I do a capture? Oh, go away. Shush you. I'm streaming. At source. Um, I don't know how I do that. All right. Well, hopefully I don't dox myself doing this. Window capture. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not quite how I want that. That's what we're looking at right there. Those are our letters. Now I can just drag this wherever I want, right? Yeah, I can leave this over here. Should leave that like that. There we go. IU. IU. It's late. Oh my god. Yo, what's good? Hey, Ellen, been a while. What you been up to? Alan Han. I'm solving puzzles. Also, Copilot exists. Grr. I'm trying to make this into a word. These are the first letters. These are the second letters, etc. And it's supposed to describe this. Ah. Yeah, we solving word puzzles. Where's the puzzle? So here's there we have to do. See, that's the thing, and then it does that, and it has to describe this. Our samples are think, as in thin K, and this is realize. Doesn't start with the letter P. Yeah, this is Blueprints. It's a game. It is a game full of puzzles. It is a game that is itself a puzzle. I can't think. Welcome to where I am. My chat solved, Spaz in chat solved this one. I didn't even solve that one. My brain is not braining. Same with mine. This also isn't my strength, but I've been playing this game for, like, I think 18 hours at this point. And this is my first time seeing this room, and there's no guarantee that I'll ever see this room again, so gosh darn it, I'm gonna solve these puzzles. I wouldn't even be streaming at this point. I would have wrapped up stream, but if I quit the game, this all poof. So, and then I never see this room again. And gosh darn it, I'm solving this puzzle. And by me, I mean my chat is doing it for me, because boy howdy am I dumb right now. T-O-U... I was trying to come up with something that involved something with the infinity, or an 8, so what about ruminate? That's an excellent pun. I'm gonna be mad if that's it, because it's kind of backwards. Are you... yeah, brain not working. R-U-M-I... N... A... T... E... I am so mad. Spaz is just solving all of the puzzles here. What has to match that picture? That. We are naming the picture. Has to match the infinity signs with nails. Yeah. Spaz is just solving everything. Ruminate. I mean, they're all, like, puns on thinking, which makes me even madder that this wasn't wonder. Maybe it's ponder? Oh, it's almost certainly P on. Oh my god. How did I do that again? N D E R. Ponder. Let's go. Also, for the record, puzzle game. There we go. Look at all of these notes. That's not all of my notes. I have a notebook. Oh my god, let's go. What is this? Key 8? Presumably will unlock room 8! Oh! Oh, no, that's big! We have to make it to rank 8 now. It gives random letters when you tap it. It cycles. Well, I can't show you now, but that was why I had that list written down. So that was every letter that was available in each slot. So the first slot in the last puzzle could have been M, N, R, T, D, G, H, or L. Those are the options. R, U, M, I, N, A, T, E, and P, O, N, D, E, R. What is this? We solved. And now I have to make it to rank 8. You're doing the gallery? Yeah, just finished it. I have to make it to rank 8. I have 13 steps. It's not going to happen. I need 2 straight rooms. I looked this up, sorta. I crowdsourced. You're supposed to use the painting as a clue. This one was not helpful. The other ones all were. I got think kind of easily, yeah. Close the XL. That's true, thank you. Let's get rid of that. Not necessary anymore. Where is it? There you are, thank you. Be gone. Pew! All right. Bye, Helen. Gotta go sleep. Sorry, bro. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. 13 steps, huh? Courtyard, you might dig a turnip. I have a shovel, right? I don't have a shovel. I could get a shovel. Alternatively, I could do the rumpus room and get another hint. 3 puts me to 10. For the achievement. It gave me nothing. Guest bedroom. We redraw. Houston, we have a problem. I need the far door locked. I can open to the left. Skadoosh. I need the door locked. Why? Because I have the key, the 8 key. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair, J. Ariena. Major Nicholas Key IV. I feel like these will be important, but I don't know why. Screen. 8. Foyer 1. That is Gates, yeah. Screen, Control N, V, oops. V, S, Foyer 2. Be gone. For the achievement. Come on, be locked. No. Passageway. The far door was going to be unlocked. How is that going to be oriented? Dark room, if it's locked, who cares? Please be locked. Please be locked. Yes! Key 8. Here we are. The bin. Oh my puzzle. Okay, hang on. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. None of these are 8, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Son of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Kerplonk. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the Thin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N with its... Place me in a bin with an N in its sin. Mundanity... Gluttony, no. Lust, envy. So that could be envy or mundanity. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end, which means hubris or mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. And that's between what? My neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. TH? Sloth, avarice, no. Mundanity, avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. VY? But they're not next to each other. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Would that be sloth then? Let's put it in sloth and we can fix it later. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend, tail of the skin. Is that hubris? Let's throw it in hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Has to be mundanity then. Have you been streaming since 2? What's up, Bean? There was a 3-hour break in there. How you been, Bean? Bum, 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 bum. You won't find my bin. Wait. Does that mean this is mundanity? Wait, what? Am I dumb? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Oh, okay, so that's avarice, and then... this would be mundanity. I'll give 0 help to you for this. I appreciate it, Clever. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Lust and envy, Wrath. Letter A, letter E. They're all grouped up right now. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Been good. Ate a lot of good food with the in-laws and can't wait to do nothing tomorrow. How's you? Brain's not working, but puzzles are fun. Ad break! First begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. So that would be envy. I'm probably very wrong. Lust and wrath, huh? Nope. Wait, can I swap them? Oh, if I pick up multiple, they reset. Okay, good. Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Unfortunately, the den is all the way back there. I ain't going there. Oh, let's turn the fan off. It's a little bit chilly. It's good. It's very good, but it's just a smidge too cold. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. My neighbor. A letter and its twin. U and W, right? Been trying to get back into being social, you know? It's tough going from not talking to people to talking to people. It's overwhelming. Tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. And it's a bear skin. Can I share the one stupid thing about this puzzle? No. After I've solved it, then I would appreciate it. To first begin, place me within a bin with an S within its sin. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the only one with 8. That's in the correct spot. If that's in the correct spot, that means the lion can only end up in mundanity or envy. And to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in, which means this has to be avarice because it's next to mundanity. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So that goes there. Hubris, this is by the tail of the skin. So this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. I'm assuming this is sloth. We don't know that for sure. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wrath and lust. Put that there. And this here. That doesn't solve anything. So I think... Although a rabbit with lust would make sense. This is correct. This is correct. questionable, questionable, questionable. Correct. In that case... O and T? Those aren't twins. There. There. Huh. Does anyone who doesn't know the answer have any ideas? I'm thinking the bear is Sloth, because he's in the lounge. Tail of the skin. That's there. The letter N. This is the only one with the letter N that isn't spoken for. And there isn't something I have to interact with to say, hey, I solved this. That has never happened in this game. There's no reason to expect that it happens now. The bin I tend to wind up in, is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Correct. Place me with a bin, within a bin with an S in its name. It doesn't matter what order I put these in, does it? That is a level of complexity that borders on evil. They don't specify. That's the only one that says anything about an order. It means two are wrong. Yeah. Since one wrong is impossible, correct. At least two. Could be three. Could be 5. I could be 8. I could be wrong entirely. I could know nothing. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. I'm really good at being wrong. Down on the end. I have to assume this is a U, this is an end, and this is an end, which means this guy is on the end. This guy, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin, is written thin to fit it all in. That is the longest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of these allude to avarice. If we spend a minute or two lounging in the den, a min or 10. Lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth is the obvious answer there. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Is there... None of these are early enough in the alphabet that it could be a cipher. It genuinely has 8 characters. That is a very simple answer. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. W and U. Makes sense. None of the other ones. The only other thing I could think of would be if there were 2 letter pairs. So gluttony and another TT. The other thing would be O and T, but gluttony is spoken for, and sloth just makes sense. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Here's the fin. There's nothing else in this room that would qualify as a fin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. Mundanity is spoken for. Gluttony is spoken for. I'm unsure. Neither of those are ones I'm unsure about. near the bend in the tail of the skin. That is the most obvious one. The elephant, wouldn't it go in wrath? Because the lust bin is sideways, meaning it had to be turned to fit the other bins in? Ooh, that's some lateral thinking. I like that. Avarice and mundanity. And you could say these have letter pairs. My neighbor's sin is written thin is the reason why I disagree with that, but heck, I'm gonna try it. Because this feels correct. Are you serious? That was the answer? So instead of it being U and W, it was... Gluttony is also written thin? I suppose, but wouldn't you still want to gravitate towards the longest word there? And when I think of... When I read this, my mind immediately goes to there is a shared letter between these two, or a letter and its twin between the two, not that these were both letter pairs. That being said... There it is. By allowance! Oh, and also a trophy, but by allowance! For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. The achievement. That was it? That was the puzzle, yup. You nailed it. That's 3 for you today. Master bedroom, you need the steps. Spaz is a puzzle-solving machine today. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my picture gallery? Blueprints. Where's my list? There it is, Antechamber Lovers. So the Great Hall, huh? Have I formed the Great Hall? I have not. Do you have a silver key? I do have a silver key. And so we'll go south from the dark room and make a Great Hall. So in that case, I am going to do the master bedroom. And we get another puzzle box. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Oh, you go away. I can't read chat. Morajai boxes. 40. Oh my god. All right. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both luck box and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. I've solved one before. Let's try and solve this one. Oh, this one's far more straightforward. The funny thing is, there's an algorithm for doing this kind of thing. I'm just not smart enough to figure out an algorithm, so I just click things until it works. You don't need to solve the entire thing, just 4 corners. Yeah. That can make it harder, though. I'm not saying it is making it harder. I'm just saying that could make it harder. If I could click there. But I can't. So I just click until things work. I think I was like 1 away from solving it there. Oh, thank you for the reset button. I've done that before. I did know that that was the reset button, but thank you for the reminder. I don't think this one is... I don't think it's possible to make it unsolvable. No. Not unless I turned all of them off. Nope. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that thing. Joke's on you, I made it unsolvable. I stand corrected. I'm literally just gonna sit here and keep clicking until I solve it. Ta-da, solved it. That's how I do block sliding puzzles. I literally just click until it eventually works. I stand corrected, you can ruin this one. I found a way! To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. I am so close to being able to read that. Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. They made me change the ending as you predicted. There's more there. Yeah, they made me change the ending. There's a word right here. I don't know what that word is. As you predicted. Is this the original version? No. This is the one that's published. Hello, family. Is the king piece in this room? Sleep mask! What else we got here? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... You didn't finish writing it, so good job. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Yeah, well, found that one already. No tiny text? No tiny text. Ooh, give me sword. Give sword. Sleeping mask is retroactive. Oh, is it? Hey, Hey, yo. Let's go. Can I take the hat at least? Come on, give me a nice hat. And there's no chess piece in here? This seemed like the obvious location for the king piece. I still haven't seen the king. Well, there's no drawers. There's no secret anything there. You have? You just didn't notice? What I said is technically still correct. I have not seen it. Silver key! Give me the Great Hall. Give me the Great Hall. They're all kind of dead ends. This gives me steps, though. Dining room opens back to workshop. Doesn't help me, though. Hello, music room. A sanctum key? Not locked. Oh, thanks. Another key. That's what I needed. Anything over here? No and no. Any idea where to use that sanctum key? No, but I'm sure I'll find a solution somewhere. I don't need a lab. Just kick me in the balls, why don't you? Redraw. Come on, Great Hall. Last chance. Wait, why couldn't I open the other keycard door? Huh? Oh, because there was nothing on the other side of that door. That's why. Are you locked? I can't use a special key. Sanctum key must be... It's probably in the reservoir. Great Hall. Great Hall. Great. That's not confidential. It's not confidential if you tell me what's in it. Trophy room? I literally can't. I now have 3 steps. Hey, running shoes, let's go. Ah, little pull cart. Oh yeah, now I find a shovel, great. And a coupon book. And a sledgehammer. You forgot to eat the food from the dining room? I never made a dining room. There never was one. Perplexing Inn of Tomorrow. You went music room. Yeah, I did. And it gave me a sanctum key, which seemed interesting, but also no go. Bum, 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 bum. 8. You could open the north room of antechamber from the foundation at least. I could. No point going out of my way to do it without reason, you know? If I'm there, sure. Junk. I don't have a reason to go to the tomb. Let's do the tool shed. Yep. Ah, sledgehammer. Hammer and shovel. Some pretty bog standard tools. All right, what do we got here? I made the workshop common. I don't need to take it right now. That said, is there a reason not to? I think it's actually good for me to take it right now. Broken lever? We'll do the closet. Ooh, keycard right off the rip. Let's go. Nothing else sitting around. Might as well do keycard. Might as well do security now. Keycard system. Security level is high. I'll change off Lone Bone. Just in case. Security menu. Network. Swan Song. I got a number of mosquito bites. I gotta say, dropping 435 frames over 9 hours is insane. Remote terminal access, active terminals, laboratory. I also need to start finding more safes. Experiment setup. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Stars are permanent. Small chest to the entrance hall. I have a sledgehammer. What's going to be more likely? Finding trash or drafting hallways from hallways? I do have lots of hallways. +1 star is permanent. Okay, cool. That's nice, dear. You have some crazy hallway strats. I do have some crazy hallway strats. But I also already have a shovel. I don't find much trash. Trash if you do a bunch of green rooms and rooms with dirt. Are we gonna do green rooms today? It would be good to. Makes me sad I didn't do the hovel. I mean, I wouldn't have the shovel if I did the hovel, so. Most green rooms can only be found on the edge of the map. I can get there. Let's just do hallway and hallway. Small chest. I could redraw Mino likey red rooms. Furnace in the corner isn't the worst. Do it. Why not? Diggy hole. We'll do the chapel. Yes, yes. Take my money, you heathen. Not a terrible place for lavatory. Could this be the dead end day? What does it even take to do 20 dead ends? 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? There's 9 ranks. 9 is 18 plus 2. Let's do a lavatory. There's nothing in there. Oh, and chess pieces. Bishop is in 2D. We'll do the aquarium. I diggy. So if I can get a hallway here. Perfect. That nets me a chest in the entrance. That nets me a chest at the entrance. Of course, I have to walk through the whole freaking house to get there. West Wing Hall. I'll stop when I don't draft a hallway. Maid's Chamber, sure. Why not? I cannot afford a garaje. Utility room would be big for both of these. We're gonna do the gym. I'll be back. Let's go bust open those chests. Hallway. It's a green room, technically. Can't do the kitchen. That doesn't count. Nope. All right, that's fine. Ah, shut up. Ooh. We have a compass. Is that in the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6B? It's just north of the foundation. Alright, not too shabby. Stop taking my money! Alright, we'll go through the maid's chamber. November 6th. Oh, wait, that's not important. That's not a real date. That's the day before this all started. Mila, do I have the name of that angel? I think I do. I'm not sure. Yes. Archives, of course. We'll do the hallway. So one north of the foundation, huh? Dark room, it only has one dead door. That's true. I mean, so does the den, and den gets me another gem, which I desperately need right now. But also, it actually doesn't matter whether I can connect to the green room or not. It kind of does. Dark room removes it from the pool. That's true. Let's do it. Bzz. Now if we get the utility room, we can just turn the lights back on. Hey, look, a worthless old shoe. Yeah, you're guaranteed 2 dig spots. You don't always get 3. Secret passage. This looks like the spot, it says. What do I do? Time to start digging? Oh, it just lets me dig now? Don't mind that I'm digging through hard wood. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 diamonds! Gib. Fire! I'm too poor. Oh, well, we'll do the archives. Full hall. Great hall would be perfect. I agree. Give me the money. Let's solve the puzzle. 7. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. Unlucky. 2 standard keys. Boudoir is what I want, kind of. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. It did not matter. Well then, this room was not supposed to get placed here. It gets kind of eaten by the hill. Rumpus room. We're getting close to the point that a bookstore would be great. I already have a location for the bishop. Dang it. All right, what do you have for me today?
as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'd appreciate it.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallway.
Pretty sure that's me.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Is that in the dual bedroom?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
That's not where that statue is supposed to
by
be.
the great Alzara.
The Draxa statue isn't supposed to be in the middle of the crypt.
I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Elazra. Alright, what we got in here? Can I trust that I'll make it there? Also, no, I can't put that there. That gets me down to 20. 19, 18, 17. I can open there. 16, 15, I can open there. Weight room's not a bad option here. We have 2 keycard doors. Drawing room is really sweet, actually. Mailroom is good. Are these different puzzles? No, and I'm not allowed to solve them again. Curse you. I'll take the extra step. Do I at least get the items again? I do. Okay. Using that key again doesn't help me, does it? I can, but it doesn't help me, does it? It's a 2-way room, so it might, but it would open that way. Because that's the room. And it won't change configuration because one of the puzzle things is I have to be near the fin. It could send me down, but it can't send me up there, and I don't want to cut myself off down here. You can solve its puzzle again? That is true. It would give me two more, No, it wouldn't give me 2 more allowance tokens. Those are finite. Those don't restore. There's no reason to solve that puzzle again. I think we take the walk-in closet and hope for fruit. Yo, what's it take to find the vault? When's that gonna happen? I'm in trouble, actually. I need the dining room bad. I can't spend 2 gems on a passageway right now. I'll come back to the utility closet. Do the den. Another pawn. There is no bear in the den, is there? No. Okay. That was just a way of evoking the idea of gluttony. Commissary opens the wrong direction. Bear in the den. You're saying there is one? Cause I'm not seeing one. There's not even a bearskin rug. There's no bear here. Bear lives in a den. He does not fit. I'm out of keys. That door being locked really screws me over. Also, I never went into the circuit breaker thing, so these lights are still off. So if there's an item in here, I can't get it. Library. $67. A bookshelf is a dead end that dooms the run. But I might be able to buy a good book. I'm trying to remember if there was something affordable. Because a lot of them were like 80. Script. Runs over either way. History of Arindia. Oh, Realm and Rune! No! Oh, man, if I had the money. Three. 2. 1. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Clinging to life. Let's go. It doesn't matter. I'm out of rooms. Red room's powerful? Red room's the reason I lost this run. What are you talking about? Don't laugh like that when you walk into a nursery. Don't judge me like that. How about that? How dare you? I was saved by that nursery, even though I wasn't. Judge. I can't even respond to that. Nothing to say. Oh, you're right, it was. But what? I could have sworn. So this, you were absolutely right that cutscene that's the right place. But I could have sworn there was like a different room over here. We'll do the den. Gib gem. Do the closet. Oh, I need to go back out. Silly me. I gotta do the outside room. Tried to make a burning glass. I have been trying to do that all stream. Chess puzzle, I've been trying to do that ever since we found it. Believe me, I have not forgotten. I could try and trade the coin purse. Let's do the trading post. What do you got for king queen room? I only have one queen room. I haven't found the king yet. Coin purse for a compass isn't a terrible trade. Is it okay to share the chess piece after you visit a room if you miss it? How about this? When I enter a room that you know has a chess piece, tell me, and I'll tell you if I know I have it. If you don't notice that room X has piece Y, I don't want piece Y. I just want reminders that the rooms have them. If you think I haven't noticed that there is a chess piece in the room, tell me. But don't tell me if there's a specific chess piece. No dice. I have enough always. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, but no, I'm just gonna light it. It's fine. I'm gonna come back here with that frickin' laser beam, and we're gonna light that dynamite. They gonna learn today. We'll expand this way first. Workshop. Battery pack. We'll do coat check. Banana. Locksmith, early keys could be nice. Could be. We'll do green. Secret passage, try to rig a foyer again. I have too many hallways to bet on that. The greenhouse, it is a dead end. And of course I don't have that. Greenhouse ain't that new. It is not. I have a shovel, though. Really wishing I'd done the root cellar. Oh, that's why I've been finding gems, because I turned the water back on in here. Doi. The one time I went through the workshop and didn't get a broken lever. There were a few dig spots. We're there. Am I big dumb? I am big dumb. Key. Old shoe. That worthless brick wall. Yep. Secret garden's on the other side of it now. It has the same pattern as the underground wall. Spare green room. Aquarium. Terrace, that's what we're after. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. Patio would be nice. Also, cloister is free. Cloister is free. You are right. Hallway. Hallway into the unknown. Veranda would be nice too. That it would. I do really want to do a garage. I don't need to. There's no benefit for me. But I want it. I only ever draft greenhouse on the east side, never on the west. I'm pretty sure greenhouse is east side only. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I mean, they're all dead ends. Let's do the study. All right, I have a list of dates to test. Where did I put them? And people said I'd never get a date. 07, 02. 07, 05. 03, 20. 11, 07. 11/29. 10/06. I saw you mentioned a chess piece. I'll take a look. 10/05. 09/03. There's no way I have to do years, right? 02/02. 01/06. 02/09. 05/03. 06/15. 04/12. 01/20. Nope. That's a king right there. Let's go. Let me see. Chess piece locations. King. Study. Looks a lot more than like a queen to me. Is it? Oh, yeah. No. Brain fart. That's the queen. Lady Chamber. Study. The one on the table, that's also a queen. Magnifying glass. And I'm out of dates to test. Yeah, I need a metal detector for the burning glass. Cloister! Now I need a chapel. Free cloister! Hey, look, chapel. Alright, does something happen in here? By creating a chapel, nothing has changed. At this point, you could just buy out the commissary with your allowance. Not quite. I'm getting close to that point, though. I am getting close. Alright, pop this door. Commissary goes the way I want. There we go. Burning glass acquired. Patio is the wrong way, so courtyard is mandatory. Hey, be nice to the Bezos man. He's only trying to make money. Won't someone think of the billionaires? An oversized turnip. You know what that needs? Some frickin' salt. Ooh. Miranda first. Some more salty turnip. And now we do the patio. And a gem magically appears behind me. Oh my god, so many items. That's like nearly every green room. You can probably afford a trophy room. Isn't that 8 gems? I mean, yeah. Like, backtrack to courtyard. I'm going farther back than that, I think. Nah, I've got plenty of stamps. We'll keep going. No, it's +8. It costs 5. Okay. Can't do anything with this grill, right? Didn't think so, but I didn't know if I'd ever checked. Drafting Studios permanent upgrade. The only thought is that I'm gonna lose those. Whatever. Games of chance. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes love kennel. Welcome to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. Are home to be. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. Doggo. Alright. Yeah, but which direction is supposed to be which? This is volume 1. Wait, there wasn't any small text on this one, was there? No. Where's my item? Pawn. Drafting room. There it is. We do the pool. Tiny safe is. No way. Are you kidding me? November 7th? That's the date on the calendar right next to me, isn't it? November 7th would be 11:07. All right. 07, 02, 07, 05, 03, 20. 11/7, 11/29, 10/06, 10/05, 0903, 0202, 0106, 0209, 0503, 0615, 0412, and 0120. None of the above. 12/2. You want me to try that? Okay. Nope. Did I ever get a key card? I did not. No key card for me. Which means the pool is a dead end. For now. My only other hint is that you still have burning glass? Oh yeah, that's not a hint. I knew that. That's what I was going back to do as soon as I hit a dead end, and guess what? I found my dead end. And I have the chapel. This is gonna take a while. Please stop beeping. All right, thank you. Let's freaking go. Rook is in the vault. Vault. I like the painting in the cage. Jail for painting crimes. I can't even. That's so freaking. Alright. Now I need. I don't even know if it matters if I get a dead end. Yeah, I need code check. Code check's a priority now, more so than getting to antechamber. We can do the reading nook. That said, as long as we're this close to the start. Freeze the money? Why would I do that? Then I can't use gems anymore. Do I have the broken lever? No, different run. Workshop. Okay, nope, can't do that. What else can that combine with? Nope. Salt can't combine with anything. Nope. Okay. Magnifying glass metal detector. Take a guess what the third item for sledgehammer and battery pack is. Magnifying glass. No. We'll find out in due time, I'm sure. Gib. Alright, it is time we cause a big kaboom. The game was worried we might handle dynamite. It didn't realize we were going to set it off. Upgrade disc! Wait, I don't have a terminal anywhere. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time. I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Admin, you can use that. Oh, you're right! Is the moonshine listing? Huh? Let's do... No more complaining about money. Yeah, you right. Now I freeze money. Man, remember when you told me to freeze my money before I found the vault? Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bootlegger note. All right, so. No deal. That's still the compass. Shovel for compass. Sledgehammer for car keys. Salt shaker for sleeping mask. Burning glass for gear wrench. Oh, that's freaking nuts. No trade though. What is that? I can't trade this upgrade desk. But it's good to know that exists. I'm going to trade the coin purse, because I don't need more money. If an upgrade disc is not used, it will respawn where you found it. Yeah, but I'm never doing this one again. You think I'm gonna find burning glass more often enough that I'll get it again? No way. Not happening. You right, though. Let's go to admin. Man, remember when you said this stream that you didn't think it was likely that that might happen? You never know. I missed my turn. Oh, no, no, I didn't. It's right there. Is it? Nope, I missed my turn. The voice break. Sometimes it's intentional. At least I think it was. Eek. Come on, something good. Right, sure it is right. For you, the courtyard might be useful. Yeah, I think it synergizes too well with the hallway strats. Since now it has all the hallway synergies. If I didn't give you shit, I wouldn't be me. This is very true. And it is welcome. Granted, I'm boring and went +2 gems. I mean, that also goes harder into the green room synergy. If you're going for green rooms, you need gems. So, it makes sense. It's a good upgrade. I'm just so spec'd into hallways. What a stupid game. I'm spec'd into hallway. Electromagnet. Oh, I've done Dowsing Rod. Let's do it. Wait. No, okay. Yeah, let's do it. What you do. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect. Ooh, me likey. All right, we'll go down, and then we'll go... Because I still have to go to the chapel and do it there as well. All right. What'd that table do? Oh, it's more stairs. We're going deeper. And this isn't flooded? That's a gosh darn miracle. Print screen. This will definitely be important. Mormons log 20. And wait for it. Date 725. this? This is 7 to 5, 1915. Mormons, log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. And there's water on the other side, and I just drowned. And I've been here before. So that was just another way to get down here, huh? Might as well. What do we have? Where's my chess piece list? There it is. We have a pawn up here. We have a bishop for C. We have a queen in the study. 5. We have a rook, if I remember correctly. What was it there? Oh, there was one in the nook. I was thinking of the vault, but there's one in the nook as well. I don't have an observatory, so I don't have a knight. I don't have a king. And I don't know where I'm going to get a king. You can trial and error all the pieces. I might as well. No reason not to, right? I had a feeling I didn't have one. And there's nothing at the top. Couldn't be the same with the king. Still a neat puzzle. I mean, in theory, it's ridiculous to assume someone could brute force it, just because you'd need to be lucky enough to be... Oh. There's no lever down here either. You need to be lucky enough to have the whole house built and have the rooms to do it. But you learn the brute force for what room is what. I suppose. Anyway, with the second entrance, you can fill up the fountain. Oh, I was going to fill it up anyway. The only reason I haven't filled it back up is because I haven't found the pump room yet. Believe me, that's been on my agenda. All right, next stop is the chapel. Yeah. Yes, this way. Regrettably, I'm going to run out of steps. Yeah, go ahead. Just take my frickin' money. It wasn't that. It was this. Piggy bank! The Keeper of the Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Let's not break you yet. You can stay. A kitchen would fix that. Yeah, well, that would require drafting a kitchen. Yoink. Get all your money back, but you only do it once. Speaking of pump room. Yeah, if only I had the power. Food. Secret garden. Reservoir. No. Fountain. If you get a conference room on the way to the secret garden, it's a lot of free food. You're right. You're assuming a lot of luck out of 12 steps. Also, if I remember correctly, secret garden's a dead end. Secret garden won't be too hard, no, but getting to the sacred garden in a way that's sustainable will be. I thought it was a three-way. I don't think so. It could be. You could be right. There. If the next room is the boiler room, I'm gonna scream. Nope. Security's important. I never did an experiment today. Keycard system. Let's just not mess with that at all, actually. No point. And it's a bit late, and it's gonna take forever, but log into network. Oh, oops. Make the stake even longer, why don't I? Do 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 do. The laboratory. There's no way, right? There's no way I don't spend 2 gems. Alright, so this one's going to be the secret garden. Or not. We'll do the dark room. It's not locked. Not only is it not locked, it's a furnace. Also not locked. That's fine. Give me my 40 steps. Start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's nice. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Huh? We're buying the silver spoon, that's for sure. And we're gonna buy the moon pendant. And I guess we'll do the chronograph. And maybe we'll get enough coins to get the other achievement of buying this place out. That would be nice. Please be locked. Please be locked. Hallelujah. Yep, it is a 3-way. Oh my god, all of my digs are bad. Turnip. 14. So many steps. Right. Forgot about that. Nope, I can't make it through that door. That is a no-go. Isn't it open? I mean, the door is. I can't get there. But yeah, the door's open now. Code check. I'll be taking that. I can go back. There aren't any special candles here, right? Nope. No special flowers either. Stop taking my money. What do I have? 149. Passport, Fen Aries. Samantha Hayes. Alright, we're gonna do print screen. Vault 1491. Vault 1492. I'm so close. I need 12 more. You can buy out showroom. I need 12 more coins. Banana. Banana. Mechanarium. Secret Garden had an item you missed? It's gonna be hard to tell. State inventory. Probably. Oh, there is a broken lever. That's probably in there. Broken lever in Secret Garden. That would be amazing. Yep, it is. It's right here. So we can loop all the way around. And there isn't a watering can in here, or is there? I always overlook the watering can. That's probably in the mechanarium. You can use it in the greenhouse or try to craft with it. Redraw. Hallway. I'm in trouble. All that work trying to get to the thing. This gets me an extra room. No reason not to, right? Oh, I got a coin out of it too. Well, gym it is. Wanted to check if there was an item in there. That was useless. I mean, you could say that, but it also got that out of my inventory. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? One, two, three, four. 4 keys. Oh, you can't pay its gem cost. That's true. Sane it is. We do have a slight problem. That is that I have to run through the entire house to get to the greenhouse. to run all the way back to access the antechamber to then exit the house again. I don't think I can do that. Oh, but there's food scattered throughout the house. I just have to be vigilant. I say as I walk past the first fruit I find. And it's times 2. Very true. I just have to really pay attention. There isn't one, like, on the table here. I can't tell, and it's not worth the extra step. Want in. Want go in. What are those things and why are they flying? Food. Did I get an extra date? 7/25. Nope. I should have drained the aquarium. Why did I not drain the aquarium? Why am I like this? Yes, this is where I'm going. And the fishies. Chunk. Wait, workshop. It doesn't matter. I wanted to get in there. Food? Food. You can use the broken lever for crafting next time. Yeah, I knew you could use it as crafting. I wasn't going to. Oh, watering can's in there? Did you miss it? Security room said I missed one. Yeah, it did. It did say that. I don't know where it is. But it did say that I missed it. It is somewhere in the house. It's got to be in one of the green rooms. It doesn't just randomly spawn outside of green rooms, as far as I'm aware. Is there food in here? Yeah, it's right here. Wonder if you can fill it with booze. Man, wouldn't that be something? There isn't food up there, is there? No banana. I don't think so. That's part of the chair. Banana. So if I go up through here, that gets me where I want to go, right? Yeah, it gets me to the bottom door of the antechamber. And I have to go through here anyway because I need to pop the back door. And as long as I'm down here, I can take a look at what the reservoir looks like. Oh, whoops. It's over here. Oh god, I don't like the way the water does that. Look along the edge of this rock as I move. I don't like that effect at all. So there's a whole bunch of chests down there. And a cave over there. Wonder where that leads to. Is there a water level where the boat is accessible? That's going to take some trial and error. Oh, right. We go through here. The rotation is safe between days unless you boot up the game, then it resets. At least I think so, which is weird. So the house, the interior of the house is the only thing that resets. The basement does not. I mean, physically close the game? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. I mean, I can see why it might, because it just staves it into cache and then the cache gets closed. I don't know why you'd design it that way, but... Hello. I didn't see this last time. Oh, now that's a view. So this isn't getting power. I don't know how to give it power. I'm sure we'll find a way. As long as we keep exploring. Keep thinking, keep asking questions. If I magically wind up with the steps for it, what am I saving? Probably the burning glass. The other question is breaking the piggy bank worth buying out the showroom? Hey, that's a nice key there. I'll take it. You can also slowly grow your allowance. That's true. We'll stick with that. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. There's the Sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Oh my god. Hey, please. Sanctum doors. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now you know where to use it. Yes, I do. And that is why I need access to that once again. Eight realms in 8 months. I didn't have the order somewhere, did I? Oh, I so do, don't I? Do you know where the sanctum is? I mean, I feel like this drawing makes it abundantly clear. Want apple needs steps. You need to go to the music room to get that key again, yeah? Alright, so this being what it is, I can go and unlock that door. We're gonna do that right now. I can't buy any keys, right? Just gems. Down we go. 6 more to find. Well, we know where one of them is. Down at the bottom of the reservoir. In fact, if I pull that back up, blueprints, the sanctum, it's going to be S-A, sanctum doors. Let me pull that back up again. First key found here on the farthest rank. That's the one we have. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. That's a key for the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. That's going to be the room that we have failed to draft every time we've seen it. That's the clock tower. Down below, beneath all the docks, that's the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That one we don't know yet. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. That's behind the red door that we had seen. That's right outside the sanctum. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's the other one we found. So we know where almost all of them are. It's just a question of solving the puzzles to get to them. Nope, this way. You only found the one in the music room and the one in 46. I didn't say I found them. I said I know where they are. I mean, the clues aren't particularly vague. There's nowhere else that we've ever seen that looks anything like a train station. And we have the side passage right here, and this very auspicious door right here. In what universe is there not a sanctum key behind this door? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not, like... I'm just saying. This seems like one of the last big puzzles of this game. Outside of the trophy stuff, this seems like This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Wait. Yeah, I can't do that. Wait. No, I don't want to use it on this door. I want to use it on this door. Right? Let me double check. Hang on. Sanctum doors. You can do it on any door in any order. Yeah, but I want to do it this one. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh man, I need the sigils. Spin each one. I know what they're gonna do. That's the place. That doesn't change. That's the weather. That's the form of society. Hang on, how many ranks are there? So there's this one, which does nothing. That's the I think I'm correct button. This changes the form of society. This changes the weather. This changes the border outline. This changes everything. Oh, this changes the alignment. I can't spin it in either direction anymore. There we go. The number of rods, yeah. I just wanted to see what it was changing, but before I could figure out what it was changing, it stopped letting me play with it. But yeah, no, I know what that is. I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to solve it. Are you about to brute force this? Absolutely not. I mean, that is a deep puzzle that I want to play with. I don't want to brute that one. Realm and Rune will tell you what the things mean. Yep, I have the broken down copy from the foreman, but I need to buy the actual copy. Finding the right owners is still a puzzle. Well, that's the geography room. Guess what's behind the other doors? The other 8 or the other 7 factions. Also, Clever, I understand you're excited, but stop telling me things if you think I don't know them. If I hadn't known that Realms and Runes would have held the answer, I probably would have banned you for that. I'm just saying, you need to stop doing that. It's not cool. So Cloister Chapel. Am I going to coat check? I think my time is up for today. I can't get any more steps. I've been everywhere. I don't have any more keys, so I can't open the hallway. I think I have to go to coat check. Such a shame. Wait a second. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I'd rather do it this way anyway. So instead of having everything in here, let's drain the aquarium. And the aquarium is from pipe 3 and comes through here. Take that. The aquarium is now drained. I'm going to leave it at 2 drained. And we'll take a peek the next time we're there. So wait, security, dark room, showroom. Yeah, security. Dark room. Showroom. We're gonna check the... We'll do the burning glass. Burning glass solves puzzles. There are more rooms that have those, right? I don't know of any, but there have to be some. I don't need Vault Key 149 anymore. Yeah, we're gonna check the burning glass. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. New rooms 1. Oh, it's getting steamy in here, which means it's time to turn the fan back on. All right, we go back outside. One for the fountain. Ooh, these are all good. We're gonna do the tomb. One, because I want to check for candles. I want to check for special candles. Two, because I want to check for the Draxus statue. Hey, Uncle. Yep, special candles. Oh, what items did I start with? The moon pendant is recursive. Let's go. You can tell that I'm having a good time and I'm tired because immediately my head went to me going around opening my messenger bag, seeing the moon pendant, and it just going, hey, it's me again. Hey, Draxus. Yep, this is where you were supposed to be. For chunk. Did you not, like, cut my head off? Appreciate. Getting all slapped happy there, Scoots? Yeah. Yeah, it's late night hours. And I slept like 4 hours last night, but it's okay because puzzles are fun. And I am having a good time. Oh, let's check over here and see if the boat is in position. And that's still open. You need more sleeps. I normally get more sleep. That was an outlier. One more. I can't open this. So it needs to be up one more position. I genuinely do. I actually really love sleep. My sleep schedule is beyond messed up. But if I get less than 6 hours of sleep, I'm not a happy camper. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I'm a happy boy. If I get 10 hours of sleep, that's the good stuff right there. Okay, so we need coat check. Hallways freebie. One thing that I really appreciate is that the game never gives you rooms that put doorways to the outer walls. I know your love affair with your bed. Heck yeah, you do. That came out strangely. Heck yes, I have one. Slap happy indeed. Is that it? 2 ivory die? I can't tell if the 2 ivory die count as one item or 2. That's what I was just thinking. I picked them up together, but I think they count as 2 because there's no other items here. I see a coupon. Oh, you saw a coupon book? Oh, you're right. That's a coupon book. I saw it too. It just didn't twig that was an item. If there's anything that I feel like should be complained about in this game, it's that there are some items, the coupon book and the watering pail in particular, that don't stand out as items. Normally, I would be having to go to bed, but I have tomorrow off, so I get to stay up. Woo! Hey, yo. Now, I am a full-time college student with time before the next semester starts, so schedules are a myth. It's too early for a patio. Let's do the closet. Although, honestly, the summer semester, I only have one scheduled... I have 2 scheduled classes. I only have 1 in-person class. Oof. We re-roll. Oof. Great haul, though. Because no one needs lotion sales on Memorial Day. What about lotion sale? What? Oh, you mean like for your work? I want to re-roll again, honestly. Having a green room cutting across the entrance hall sucks. Yeah, I mean work. No, I genuinely didn't know what other context that could have had. Like, it just was so out of left field. I'm like, what? Am I part of am I paying attention to the right conversation here? Yo, it's too early for this crap. Go away. I promise I have not drafted a furnace. Please stop railroading me like this. All right, before we get too far, let's do that corner room and hopefully we get like lavatory or something. My work sells lotions, you degenerate. Rude calling me a degenerate. How dare you? Man, if only I had any bedrooms. This is a really awkward place for this, but at least I don't have to worry about the gymnasium screwing me over. Am I wrong? Are you wrong? Maybe? Possibly? You might be right, you might be wrong. I'll never tell. I have to do drawing room. I have to. I don't have a choice. I mean, I could have re-rolled, but eh. 1 gem for this is not terrible. Nursery's not terrible. Commissary's pretty freaking good. Let's do the nursery. We'll do the commissary later. Getting this room early is fairly good. I can't re-roll either. This is a painful way to spend 3 gems. This is a painful run. I'm not even getting bad rooms, I'm just getting bad placements. Also, why? Why do you want me to get the weight room so bad? I cannot believe with like 12 weight rooms in my drafting pool, it's given me the weight room 4 times already. I just take it so it stops showing up. Look at how many steps I have. That is such a kick in the nuts at this point. With your silver spoon, it's not that bad, but it still sucks. Oh, it sucks. It's bad. I can't afford the library, so we're gonna do this. Gib. All right. Sleepy brain. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Are you serious? What? I was not ready for a silly one. This is like exactly the right time to be getting a really stupid one like this. Hang on, though. This is a problem. The gems are on the table behind you is obviously false. It could be this one, or it could be this one. It can't be this one. It has to be this one. This would be a paradox if it was correct. Multiple statements gets trickier. I am such a big fan of the fact that he really wants me to pick the weight room. Oh my god. It's driving a real hard bargain here. This is like insane how badly it wants me to pick this room. Remember, weight room will make future food and bonuses much better. Lab equals 40 also helps. I don't have lab equals 40. Yet. Yeah, I love that the game understands that having a puzzle like this becomes just a free farm, and so they went to the trouble of making tons of these puzzles. Imagine this puzzle where every box has 2 to 3 statements. Oh, I am so into it. I am here for it. House is saying, do you even lift, bro? Facts. What is this house? Why do you keep giving me good rooms in bad places? I am getting rolled by these room placements. It really wants me to take red rooms. Fine. I will take the archives. How many locked doors do we have here? Let's get an experiment running. I don't have key card. Let's not mess with that as... I know, let's make messing with this terminal take even longer. View the state industry inventory helps if you miss an item. It sure does. Remote access, active. Oh look, they're all offline. Psych. Experiment setup, what do we got? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. All right, we need mailroom. These are both dead ends. Are you a mailroom? A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I sure wish we had a mailroom. I didn't look for any items. Unfortunate. I've been here before. Gib. I need this. Take the lockpit set. We'll take special key. Oh, I forgot that it does this. I thought that was like an alarm going off. Secret garden key's not bad. All right, that's enough for me. For now. Secret garden. Secret garden. In the East Wing. Secret garden. I think the secret garden only spawns in the East Wing as well. No items, sad, yeah. I can't mess with this anymore, can I? I can. Have you used the key on the West Wing? I have not. Let's try rotating all of... Oh, I can't rotate all of these, can I? I can only rotate those two. There isn't another lever, is there? I was going to try and point all of them at this wall and see if it opened. That's okay. I wonder if that'll close next time. I'm gonna save that door. Want it. I want it. Archived. And it's a dead end. Oh, pawn in the bedroom. Crafting room, bedroom. Spring room at least. And we got food throughout the house now. There's probably one in the dark room too. Key 8. I have key 8. I'm saving that room off of the secret garden for key 8 just in case. The only reason I haven't used it is because I want to be sure that that's not my only way to progress. Because if it is, then using that... Look, man, if I'm doing an archived door, it better be free. That's all I'm saying. Nice, and I don't have to light it again. I can't do archived here because it could cut me off. I need options if I'm going to do that. Dead end. See, here, I can do archive. You keep forgetting your lockpicks. You're right. I have completely forgotten that I have lockpicks. I am a bad house explorer. Look, man, I just want to find the mailroom. It would be nice if those letters were persistent, even though I know they're not. I'll take those. And come on. That's just rude. I got baited. But that's the least damaging it could have been at any point, so we take those. Freaking brick patterns in here as well. All right, 3. 20 divided by 5 is 4. I was not ready for them to be in all 4 directions. It got very colorful really quickly. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 12 and 4 is 16, minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. Quick maths. The mailroom... Does the mailroom cost? I don't remember. Is the mailroom free? If it's 1 gem, I'm taking the archive. Otherwise, I have to take the study. If you don't know, you don't know. And I'll just take the archive. I think it's free. Alright, we take the study. Hopefully there's something nice in here. We got an apple. Food has been pretty sparse this run. We still haven't found a kitchen. Or a oh no, we did find a kitchen. Can't do either of those. So, I need to unlock this. Redraw. Well, that's the end of that. I mean, we still got the foundation, I suppose. We'll do the terrace. Gives me a gem. Makes cloister free. I already tried to lockpick those other doors. I've also got 12 coins. I can go back to the kitchen. Get some grub. We take the archive. It's a freaking gymnasium. Awesome. Love that. Veranda is free, but it's also a dead end. We go archived. And just like that, our run is over, having not found the mailroom. Not yet. We still have the secret garden. And we never found the key for that. That's going to be a major key. She a queen. That's the first place I noticed a queen piece. I still need to find the pump room. Oh, and we can go... Nope, we can't. Keycard locked. So if I go to... How do we do this? Hallway, chapel, archive, security, darkroom, secret card. Security, darkroom, secret card. So, what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna do key 8. Oh, we come in the side door. Are we still in this then? I didn't lockpick. I am the brightest person on the face of the earth. I am just an absolute genius. All right, let's solve this first. Money. Envy. Lust. Wrath. Hubris. I might have been wrong there, but it's fine. Sloth. Avarice. Mundanity. And there's no key here. Oh, it's in the gallery. No, it's not. Where's my key? Running shoes. One gem. I should have had 2 gems. I never opened the right side door. I opened the left side door. Redraw for mailroom? I think so. Mailroom. Holy steps, though. That was nice. Darn shame. You got 2 letters? It doesn't mean anything if I can't check them. And I don't know if they're persistent. It would be nice if they were. Oh, but wait, hang on. I don't know if I have the steps for this. I definitely don't. But we do have the utility closet down there. In order to get there, it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have 31. And there may or may not be food distributed on the way back. Let's not screw this up. Archives into the kitchen. Got a new token for that. Yes, but the key isn't in there, which makes me a little bit nervous. Can you buy a banana from the kitchen? Bananas cost 3. No, I can't. I am a poor boy who cannot afford his nanners. I have to go right from here. Coupon book is -1 cost, not 1 refund, so you just could, but who cares? I mean, it is just a banana, but yeah, I can buy it on the way back. I forgot I had the coupon book. Alright, turn off keycard entry. Turn the darkroom light back on. Gym is still off. Security is up here. A 1-room detour for security, and then we can access everything again. Just double checking. No, there's no other computers. You can now go past the weight room and foundation. That is the plan, yes. That was the goal of me backtracking there. I gotta go back this way. Did I get the sleep mask? No, I did not. La da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Card system settings, set security. No, that's not what I wanted. Change offline mode to unlocked. And let's set that to high because they are turned off. Hopefully I did turn this off and I'm not an idiot, but I don't remember. So. Darkroom detour. I don't know. What do we got in here? Yes, darkroom detour. Well, that's nice, I guess. If I had a workshop, I could craft it, but I don't have a workshop, and I don't really have anything to combine it with, so. I almost went back to the bedroom. It would be nice if we found a workshop or anything to build with it. All right, we'll go to the foundation. Oh, we can't. Okay. Go here. And then we'll go to the foundation. It's the mail room. Simon, my name. All right, hang on. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Do experiments cause radiation? Something to think about. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to access the local network. Use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Well, thanks, Randolph. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally along the house. Wait a minute. I'll come back to that. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up 3 for lab code. Oh, it's right there. That's hilarious. So the thing is, this contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. Maybe that powers the red door outside. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest of respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Ms. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. I have an observatory. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard secured doors. Those are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlocking them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I don't know if it's important. SKR 6789. Randolph. Letter. Rarity. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. Oh, thanks, I solved that one too. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions to the VAC system they installed. The information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing on that one already. Wait, hang on. Okay, nothing special in there. Greetings, Simon. I hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you. I've done this. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Alright, so, like, maybe one of those was helpful? Man, that was a lot of work to get access to this mailroom for not a lot of benefit. So now I go north. Weight room has 2 doors. I'm trying to remember if there was something down south that I wanted to do. You can get 2 more letters? Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with that. You want to go north. Observatory, that's what it was. Yes, thank you. To get there... 1, 2, 3. We'll go north first. Yeah. Let's do this one first. Unfortunate. I was hoping to find a gem in here. Ooh, that's very nice. Alright, having drained the aquarium, I can't open any of this stuff. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have gone to the thing and opened the... No. Hold on. It's a few extra steps, but whatever. I also thought I saw something in the aquarium. I didn't, but I will return there in a moment, and you can share with me what you saw. I need to remember to come down here the next time I... What was it? I work in the lab. Oh, it's gonna be a long time before that happens. I can't believe I never realized I could skip that. Next time. So besides opening that door, I think I only have 2 more mandatory trips down there. One, when the water level's aligned for the dock. Yes, this is where I want to be. One where the water level is aligned with the dock, and one where it's all the way down. X. So there's a thing under the... Do I have the terrace? I do, it's right there. Wait. Is the terrace what I think it is? No. It's not the terrace, it's something else. It's the veranda that I'm thinking of. So that's the veranda, and there's an X right in front of the cooker. That's the laundromat. The patio. It's either the patio or the veranda. You're right, it's the patio. The veranda is the one way. There's an X in front of the center washing machine. The top loader, not the front loader. That's the archives. Excuse me. I'll be taking this. What was it? First time you draw a red room, you can remove it. More work to be done for that. So that's a red room. It's also the only room left I can draft, so... Bada boom. And it's the lavatory of all things. Alright, hang on. Mailroom is straight ahead. I can't go to the terrace. I don't have the thing. Archives is over here. So we'll go to the mailroom and then the archives. And then the observatory. Although I probably need a shovel. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Green. Saving that. Members of staff. House manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, humble author of these letters. Christoph, the chauffeur. Christoph was also the painter, I think. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. I wonder how many more letters there are. Those have got to be permanent. They have to be. I would be so scummy if they weren't. I'm gonna go back to the aquarium. Shoot. Hold. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I wanted to take screenshots of the aquarium. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1 shy. I am so dumb. Oh well. That's the aquarium. That's where we're going. Goodbye, aquarium. Rest in aquarium. Archives. So there's an X in front of one of the filing cabinets. But I can't interact with anything in particular here. Maybe I need a shovel? I'm not sure what the interaction here is. It should be this one, because it's a stack of 3. They were spaced out in the aquarium, like the lockers that it was pointing to, but it should be right here. So maybe I needed a shovel, or maybe there's some other special circumstance. Observatory straight ahead. Watch as there's food in here. But of course. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. Wait. Take it this way. And then again. Can't jump. Lower that from here. No. How far left can I rotate? Can I rotate this all the way around? Can I get up? Hang on. Can I access it from this side? No, it has to be the other side. I can't get under it, can I? Nope, I'm not athletic. How about now? Can't reach. Okay. How far can this turn now? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. No, this is perfect. One more. And it's right there. And I can reach in. Gib. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Yes, thank you. Might as well reset this properly. I think I raised it too much. We'll see. Oh, that's probably about right. Yep, it's perfect. Ta-da! Is there anything else today? Ah, let's go to the tomb and collect our money. Might as well, right? That's my money right there. Man, look at all that money that I'm not allowed to do anything with. Oh, I should probably light the extra... I wonder if I can light those another time. All right. That said, I think that's it for me. It's been a long day. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Let me actually wait for the ad break to end before I conclude announcements. Let's get a nice view. There's Mount Holly. Stupid elevator taking my view. Whatever. View from here is nice too. Alright. Yeah, that's it for me. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I may be back on Tuesday. If I'm not back on Tuesday, I will be back on Wednesday. And we'll be back playing more of this. Look forward to it. Thanks for sticking with me. I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Peace out.